The outer gods. These omnipotent beings, who have created countless universes since ancient times, are called absolute beings. Through endless creation, these absolute beings sought after and indulged in eternity. And during that process, they created countless matter, souls, and laws. However, these absolute beings, bored from this endless repetition, came up with one way to epsilon nu tau omicron upsilon the passage of time. It was, observing war between their creations. The absolute beings found it rather entertaining to destroy their creations. Though countless creations repeated the never-ending process of dying in battle and being revived through this war, it was necessary to sate the boredom of the absolute beings. However, an incident occurred. An absolute being was killed by one of their creations while observing this endless battle. The absolute beings of the other dimensions, learning of this, gathered in one place to observe the world that had lost its master. The death of their comrade, caused by a creation that they themselves had created. Despite this, the absolute beings ignored this fact completely. They all shared one thought. A power with no owner, will belong to whoever can claim it the first. Solar leveling Ragnarok. I got accepted to Korea University of Arts. No way. How could someone as unsophisticated as Soho make it into an art college? And I have to try again next year. I'm finally free from this hell. Congratulations, Sung Soho. I heard you got into art college. I never knew you were so talented. Since when were you so good? Kim Songkyol. You again. My name isn't Kim Songkyol, it's Lee Yuncheol. Ah, is that so? Thanks to you, my plan to take over the school failed completely. Yeah, and I was able to graduate thanks to you. Yuncheol's starting shit again. We're about to graduate, why is he still acting like such a kid? I know, right? Why does he have to be so mean to someone who's trying to live a happy life after his parents went missing? Soho. Why can't we just chill out before the gradua? What the hell? It doesn't hurt at all. Huh? 2 years later. Sung Soho sophomore in college. All of the classes in the main building have been moved to the side building. Please move to the side building. Hunters are currently raiding the gate. Everyone, you must not come any closer. How long has it been since the hunters were sent in? A bit over 8 hours. Since it's a D-rank gate, they should be coming out soon. Now, it is dangerous for non-hunters, so please back away. What do you think will happen if they can't clear it? I'm sure the hunters will take care of it. Another gate, huh? The entire world changed massively 3 years ago with the birth of the gates. Gates are a passageway into a dungeon, in which the monsters within escape and run rampant after a certain amount of time passes. Still, humans began to change as well, almost as if we were meant to face them. Superhumans capable of wielding mana called awakeners began to be born as well. This chaos, which everyone believed would last a long time with the constantly changing world, concluded quickly after an awakener named Wu Jinchul created the Hunters Association, gathering them all under a single banner with the title of Hunter. Now, the world is split between the awakened hunters and the unawakened civilians. While some people need to work as hard as an ant to gain wealth, some people have it handed to them for nothing. This distinction makes those same ants sorely realize their limits. No matter how hard an unawakened tries, they will never be able to close the gap between them and an ear-rank awakener. The world will come to an end if the hunters don't close the gates. In other words, while unawakens can't survive without awakeners, the awakeners can live fine without them. That is why everyone is thankful to the hunters. After all, aren't they the reason an unawakened like me can live in peace? But a worry began to grow in the corner of my heart. Am I just slowly growing accustomed to not having things? My missing parents. My survival, which relies on others. Even those times where I felt like I could do anything. After having everything taken from me, a sense of helplessness filled the hole in my heart. My mother used to always tell me that I was becoming like my father quite well, so how would they have escaped this feeling of helplessness? Soho. Ah, yes. Good concentration today. What are you having so much fun drawing? Ah, I was just drawing whatever came to mind. Were you drawing an ant? It's quite inventive for an ant. Well, maybe it might be more appropriate to call it an ant person. Why did I even draw this? The hunters are coming out. Whoa. They look so relaxed, they must have succeeded. Great work, Hunter Kim Jong-soo. The dungeon raid went successfully. Also, I have something to report to the Hunters Association. We encountered a new type of monster. They were humanoid monsters with blue flames spouting from their eyes and mouths. They attacked with their claws and fangs. However, their attacks weren't powerful at all. Since I'm still fine after getting scratched by their attacks, there isn't much to them, but they are still definitely monsters that we haven't seen in the time since the birth of the gates. I am happy to hear that they are not too dangerous. Then Hunter Kim Jong-soo, please make sure to draft up a simple report about what happened during this raid. Hunter Kim Jong-soo. Are you? Those blue flames, they're just like the monsters in the dungeon. What's going on? What is that? Are they fighting each other? Their glowing blue eyes, they're like monsters. Please don't tell me it's a dungeon break, is it? What are you doing? We need to run away. No, we should wait here for the hunters instead. Ta Lim, you're an awakener, do something. No, I'm just an ear-rank, so. Run away dash. Everyone, run away. I can't get up. Help me. I'll call a hunter. Damn it, why did I even say that? I just left her to her death. But the only thing an unawakened like me can do is Fucking unawakened again. Nothing will change if I don't do anything and just keep making excuses. You have to find something you can do, anything. Sang Soho. Dad, what would you do? Heek. If it was Dad, then he'd definitely. I had a dream a long time ago. A dream that resembled a game. Things are getting interesting now. Name, offensive gauntlet, usage rank, LV1, E, category, gloves attack +4 in order to defeat the monsters progressively getting stronger per floor. I leveled up and fought again and again. I don't need anything. Notice level up. Men ought to fight with fists. As monsters became stronger, I, too, needed to get continuously stronger. And so, through the numerous challenges, I finally reached the highest floor. The final boss I encountered there was powerful. Though he was my enemy, I couldn't help but feel envious and even awed by his power. And for some reason, the identity of the final boss was the game fun? Game. Dad? My dad. It's probably because the image I had of my dad was reflected in my dream. My dad, who was strong and reliable. How was he able to become that powerful? Dad. If it were you in this unbelievable situation. You would have done the same, right? What should I do now? I heard that the attacks of the unawakened, who lack mana, don't work against a magic beast. I charged in a bit too recklessly. What is this? Time stopped. Notice you have met the requirements to complete the secret quest, Courage of the Weak. Notice you now qualify to become a player. Do you act? Notice you have met the requirements to complete the secret quest, Courage of the Weak. Notice you now qualify to become a player. Do you accept? This situation, notice level up. These things, they're able to move. It's like that dream. If I can fight like I did in that dream, what reason do I have to not accept it in this despairing situation? Accept. Notice congratulations. You have now become a player. Quest reward. Notice quest reward, secret quest, Courage of the Weak, blessing, Great Spellcaster Candiaru's blessing. The Great Spellcaster Candiaru has gifted a special spell to you. Candiaru's blessing will ensure that you will always be strong and healthy during your lifetime. Quest reward. Notice quest reward permanent effect, longevity, all diseases, poisons, and status effects are healed, and sleeping will explosively increase regeneration ability. Notice this system will help the player develop. Asterisk. This is not a dream. You have only one life, so beware. This game-like status window. Just as I thought. Notice a quest has arrived. Notice a quest has arrived. Oh, quest. Notice, quest, tutorial. Defeat the mist burn and level up. Level attained 1/2. Quest. Notice, quest, tutorial. Defeat the mist burn and level up. Level attained 1/2. Dear rank awakened mist burn. Time is moving again. Run, quickly. Oh okay. The name tag on top of their heads. Unawakened mist burn, unawakened mist burn, dear rank awakened mist burn. My opponents are 2 unawakeners and 1 hunter who underwent magic beast transformation. If I really did awaken. Sorry. Notice you have defeated the unawakened mist burn. I in 1 shot. Notice you have defeated the unawakened mist burn. Level up. Notice, quest, tutorial has been completed. Quest notice, quest, tutorial, defeat the mist burn and level up. Level attained 2 out of 2. Notice you have received a reward for completing a quest. Notice check your reward. Accept decline, now I'm sure of it. I really did awaken. Dear rank awakened mist burn. It withstood that. Ugh. Damn it. I'll turn into a magic beast if it wounds me. Am I really going to become a magic beast right after awakening? Notice a harmful status effect has been detected in your spirit. Notice the status effect is lifted due to the effect of longevity. Longevity. Now that I think about it, I remember seeing that in the status window earlier. If I'm weaker than the D rank who became a magic beast, that means I'm an E rank. I just became an awakener, and I'm already worried about ranks. There has to be something. Ah. Accept reward. Oh, quest reward. Notice you will receive the following rewards. Reward 1, stat point plus 5. Reward 2, strength stat point plus 3. Strength, 11 to 14 Araya. Even with the strength increase I still can't defeat this thing. Then, I'll put all the points I got as a reward into strength. Strength, 14 to 19. An awakener who levels up, I've never heard of that before. Since ranks are decided upon awakening, and no awakeners became stronger than their ranks. Though, I don't know who determines the ranks and the unawakened. But if I got the power to escape from that damned structure. YOLO. Notice you have defeated the D rank awakened mist burn. Notice level up. Notice level up. Notice level up. I won. With this, I'm an awakener as well. I can do it now. Seeing how I'm currently awakened. I can save the people and solve this crisis. What's the current situation outside? Ha! C rank awakened mist burn. Dungeon break at the Korea University of Arts. We request all civilians within the area to promptly evacuate. Damn it. People are dying, but all we can do is stand by and watch. When is the hunter sent by the Hunter Association arriving? It seems it's taking some time to assign a hunter of rank B or above. B rank? Didn't they say this gate is D rank? Well, the association is taking into consideration the fact that the hunters were infected. Could it be that a C rank hunter was infected? Name, Kim Jong-soo. Position, tank rank, C. What the hell? Did it jump here from a lower floor? C rank awakened mist burn. A C rank mist burn. Seeing how it even has a weapon, it's definitely different from previous mist burns. But I leveled up a moment ago. Could I stand a chance? This is insane. There's no way I can face a monster like this. So there's a reason for awakeners being split into ranks. When will the hunters get here? If I can just hold out until another hunter arrives. Huh? No way. Let's wait here until the hunters arrive. They'll arrive soon, right? Damn it all. There's no time to wait for a hunter. I need to stop this guy. Even a single hit from him will kill me. But I can't let him run loose. HP, 1/140. I lucked out. The system must not want me to fall yet. Fatigue 999. Damn it. An ant. No. All because I was late. You guys must be the lowly pests that dared to harm His Highness. Grr. Somebody. Save Dash. It has been a while. Young monarch. Keek. Why, young monarch, are you drawing me? This is touched. An ant. Soho. What happened out of the blue? You're not gravely injured, are you? This won't do. The world is in such disarray, so I'll get you a few awakened bodyguards. I'm fine, uncle. When I opened my eyes, 2 days had passed since that day. Regarding the incident at the Korea University of Arts that caused an uproar across the country these past few days, YKS 1145, due to the numerous casualties, this incident became a hot topic in many ways. The discovery of mist burns, monsters that could infect even hunters and turn them into monsters. The Hunters Association's delayed response to the incident, even though it happened in the middle of the city. And when the hunters arrived, a mystery remained. All the mist burns in the university were dead due to something unknown. The people who became monsters suddenly burst and exploded in front of me. So, Korea University of Arts, 2nd year. As expected, my awakening wasn't a dream. Moreover, an awakener who gets stronger as he levels up. Status window name, Sung Soho level, 5 class, none fatigue, 0 title, none HP, 140 MP, 14 strength, 22 health, 14 agility, 14 intelligence, 14 sense, 14 available points, 0 passive skill, none active skill, ruler's authority LV1. By the way, I thought I was cut by a C-rank awakened mist burn. How did I survive that? That's because I, Baru, have gotten rid of those trash. Long time no see, young monarch. Young monarch, when did you grow up so wonderfully? I can't help but feel overwhelmed with emotions. Like gathering scattered pieces, my memories came flooding back. I know this ant. When I was young, he was one of the dark creatures that stayed with me. Why did I forget him until now? I, Baru, have crossed dimensions to meet the young monarch. And why did I live with those dark creatures when I was young? I have so many things I'm curious about. More than anything, from what I remember, I don't think you were this small. You're an ant, right? This is an effect of consuming a lot of mana while crossing dimensions. I'm usually dashing and menacing. The system window says you're a private grade, though. Bureau LV1 Private Grade Keek, to treat this martial grade bureau as a private, you system bastard. Anyways, I got all better because of you too, right? Hee hee, I may not look like it but I'm a skilled healer. My goal for coming here was to release your seal, but I didn't expect you to unseal yourself. I, Bureau, am impressed. Seal. Is that seal related to the dream I had? You may think it's a dream, but it's all things you actually experienced. You're much stronger than when you fought me. Even though the great shadow monarch Sung Jin Woo sealed your powers along with your memories, wishing a normal life for you. My dad. As I thought, you were related to my dad who left home. He didn't leave home, he went to outer space. Outer space, what does that mean now? To put it simply. The great shadow monarch Sung Jin Woo left for outer space and is at war with invaders who are trying to take over the world. My father is protecting world. Yes, from Iterim, gods of outer space. Iterim are sending their apostles and invading our world. While on my way to meet the young monarch, Bureau also tore apart countless enemies. The fact that gates and monsters are appearing on Earth must have been this war's influence too. Then, did Mother go with him? No. She went missing on the day my father disappeared too, so I thought they'd be together. Miss Hayne is missing. Iterim. The apostles of Iterim on Earth must have dug an evil trap. Is it because of those bastards called Iterim that my parents can't return? Does the young monarch wish to meet them? Of course, I've been alone for so many years. Then, there's only one way. The Lord won't be able to come to Earth for a while due to the war, but the young monarch can find and rescue Miss Hayne after he gets stronger. Let's level up. Alert, a quest has arrived. Quest notice quest, Trial of the Shadow. You are the son of the great shadow monarch. However, at the moment, your innate talents have been completely sealed. In order to bear that great power, you will have to prove your worth. Enter the Shadow Dungeon and prove your worth. Item, Shadow Dungeon Key Rarity. Type, this is the key for entering the Shadow Dungeon. It can be used on Sung Suho's shadow. Stick that key into your shadow. Go ahead. Enter and take all the power that should have belonged to you, young monarch. I still can't believe it. Outer SP, the war with gods, or the shadow monarch, they're all nothing but nonsense. But still. If I can meet them again by getting stronger. I'll level up all I can. My king. Bureau, go to Earth and release Suho's seal. Do you mean the young monarch's seal? Yeah, Iterim's invasion may have spread to Earth. Return Suho's sealed powers and memories, and protect Earth yourself. For the rest, I allow you to act at your discretion depending on the situation. My discretion, if he's leaving the rest to my own judgment. I, Bureau, shall remain at the young monarch's side and watch over his growth. This place is the land of the dead, where the living can't step foot inside without the master's permission. So this is the Shadow Dungeon. Looks more like a ruined city than a dungeon. But for some reason, it feels familiar to me. Quest notice, quest, survive, the denizens of the Shadow Dungeon will never accept your weak self as the master of this land. Survive for the allotted duration and prove your worth. Required time, 4 hours remaining time, 4 hours 0 minutes 0 seconds. I need to survive here for 4 hours. Please be on guard, young monarch. The time of suffering will soon arrive. Suffering. That surprised me. Goblin Scout. A Goblin Scout. A scout means that there may be more nearby. Then I'll need to deal with it before it calls for its allies. A little monarch. It is true that goblins are weak and feeble monsters, but to so reckless. This guy's name doesn't have a color. It means he's on the same level as me or weaker. Goblin Scout. You have obtained the item, Goblin Stone Axe. Quack. You have defeated the Goblin Scout. There you go. The ones stronger than me have colored names. C rank Awakened Mist Burn, D rank Awakened Mist Burn. Ah, I see. Looks like there was another scout. Goblin Centurion. Goblin Decurion. You'll help me, right? I could wish for nothing more than to be of help to you, but due to being so far away from the monarch, my mana isn't being replenished, so I must preserve as much strength as possible. And if I intervene in this battle, the experience you will obtain will be greatly decreased, little young monarch. So what you're saying is, you're not helpful. Then let's test that. So, that's the skill that was written in my status window. It feels as if I have an invisible hand now. Skill, Ruler's Authority LV1 active skill. No mana required. You are able to physically affect objects without touching them with your hands. Archers 2, huh? You can have this back. What impressive adaptability. The young monarch's childhood was like the birth of a legendary hero in myths. Even then, he was able to use the ruler's authority he had inherited from the monarch as he pleased. However, that power was created to destroy everything, so it only acted as a hindrance in this peaceful world. However, now, as the apostles of Iterum are invading Earth, the young monarch's power has begun to shed light on this world. Notice level up. Seems like the weight limit of ruler's authority is around 10 kilograms. Little monarch. Goblin Centurion. HP, 160/190. It hurts. But I feel more alive than when I was powerless. HP, 118/190. HP, 84/190. HP, 53/190. Notice you have learned that skill, Resilience LV1. Notice level up. Notice level up. Notice level up. Notice level up. Level up. Notice remaining time, 0 hours 0 minutes 0 seconds. You have completed the quest. Kook. How truly amazing. I, Barreau, never doubted that you would overcome this trial, young monarch. You really didn't help me until the end. Notice you have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. Accept decline check. You will receive the following rewards. Reward, Rune Stone Shadow Extraction. You will receive the following rewards. Reward, Rune Stone Shadow Extraction. Rune Stone, if I use it, can I learn this shadow extraction skill? Ooh. The young monarch is getting shadow extraction. Now that I think about it, I did get a skill called resilience while fighting too. Looks like I get skills on top of the level up system I got when I awakened. Skill, Resilience LV1 passive skill. No mana required. You possess an indomitable level of resilience. Physical defense is increased by 20%. Compared to when I was an unawakened, I feel like I've become a cheat character. My wounds healed from the level up as well. This level up mechanism is based on the system the monarch used in the past. It is a support system designed to ensure your safety as you grow, young monarch. To put it simply, I thought I was an unawakened, but I was actually born with the strongest shadow silver spoon, or some title like that. Yeah. Anyway, I accept the reward. Rune Stone, Shadow Extraction. You can absorb the skill by breaking the rune stone. You have learned the skill, Shadow Extraction. Skill, Shadow Extraction. Shadow Authority. No mana required. Extract the mana from a body whose life has expired and turn them into a shadow soldier. The failure rate of the extraction will increase relative to the stats of the target and time since death. Number of possible shadow extractions, 0/3. I can make shadow soldiers. It's a skill to turn corpses of the dead into soldiers like me. Shadow extraction truly is the essence of the authority that created the current shadow monarch, Lord Sung Jinwoo. Is it like a type of necromancy? But if I want to command soldiers, I'll need to hunt them first, so doesn't that just mean I can control those weaker than me? I heard that summon-type skills aren't looked at favorably in the hunter industry. Shadow extraction may be used on this target, shadow extraction. Please specify a designated command for the shadow extraction skill. I need to come up with a separate command for the skill. So tedious. If it's a command, it should be direct. Arise. Arise. Shadow Goblin LV1 common rank. So this is shadow extraction. It's much less impressive than I expected. Usually, newly extracted shadow soldiers are somewhat weaker than they were in life. Do they also get smaller? Why yes, how much weaker do they get? By just a little bit. Plus, it says here they disappear after a day. No way. Don't you have a skill called shadow storage? No, I don't. I think it's because the intelligence stat and level affect shadow authority. It's a really good skill later on, though, really, it's an amazing skill. I get. Don't get sad on me, Barreau. Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't eaten in 2 days. Barreau, how do we get out of here? You can leave any time by using the shadow dungeon key, then let's go get some food first. Yes, sir. Notice, do you want to exit the shadow dungeon? I didn't know hospital food could taste this good. Young monarch, I'll explain what you need to do from now on. You have 3 missions in total. First, protect Earth from the outer space monsters. So, I should go into dungeons and hunt monsters, right? Yes. As you hunt the monsters, you'll level up, and the stronger you become, the safer Earth will be. Just like the monarch did. Second, you have to find Mrs. Hyena no matter what. Is there any way to find out where Mom is? As you hunt the outer space monsters, you should eventually find a clue, right? So, either way, I have to go into the dungeons. And the third mission, this one is very important, is recovering my power. I can't believe I'm just a private grade. I want to show you my true power, young monarch. What do you need to recover your power? I can absorb a portion of the target's magic and knowledge by consuming them. It's an inefficient method from before I became a shadow soldier, but I have no other choice right now since I can't get magic from the monarch. Anyhow, I just need to eat something with magic. That also means going inside dungeons. Then, let's get ready. You need to be a licensed hunter to enter dungeons. Let's go to the Hunters Association for a magic measurement. Magic measurement, I'm an awakener who levels up. I wonder what rank I'll get. What if I turn out to be an S rank? Your magic level is 46. You're an E rank awakener. I heard hunter ranks are decided by their magic levels. It's only obvious your rank is lower since you focused on raising your strength stat, young monarch. You don't have to go out of your way to comfort me, it only makes me feel worse. Shadow Authority is in such a state, and now my rank. Can an E-ranker like me really protect Earth? But you can level up, can't you? I've heard raiding parties rarely hire E-rank and F-rank hunters. At this rate, getting into a dungeon itself will be hard in and of itself. There might be one way. In dungeon raids, there's a thorough division of labor. The strike squaddy raids the dungeon. The Chowling team follows behind and collects the monster carcasses. And the mining team extracts resources from the dungeon from the back lines. Except for the strike squad, the hauling and mining teams accept even E-rank hunters. In other words, even as an E-ranker, I can enter dungeons. Phew. Thank you for introducing me here. I just awakened, and you're the only awakener I know. Ta Lam Lim Dogyun Teaching Assistant, Korean University of Arts Fine Arts Department E-rank Awakener. I'm glad I have a senior awakener nearby. I can even work in dungeons here thanks to you. Hey, Soho. Yeah. Sorry about the incident at the university. I was the only awakener there, but I got scared and ran away alone. Ta Lim, you're an awakener, do something. No, I'm just an E-rank, so. I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. Please raise your head. You're an E-rank awakener like me. The Hunter Association advises E-ranks like us to run at full speed when we see magic beasts. You just followed the guidelines, didn't you? You're an E-rank. Yeah, my mana level is 46. That's low, even for an E-rank. Your mana level is lower than mine. That's impossible. I think I saw him fighting magic beasts on the rooftop while I was running away. Did I see it wrong? Well, it's even more impressive that an E-rank attacked a magic beast and survived. Indeed, that young monarch is extraordinary. Hayek. A magic beast? Why did you suddenly come out? Young monarch, right now, you're as weak as an ant larva, so I can only be at peace if I stay right by your side to protect you. What is this? Did you awaken as a summoner? Yeah, well, I think so. Many E-rank hunters don't even have skills that you're lucky. For your information, I have a running skill. Oh, so that's why you were so good at running away. I was joking, young. As expected of the young monarch. You've completely crushed him mentally. Come to think of it, this is my first time inside a dungeon other than the Shadow Dungeon. Is the strike squad hunting monsters up ahead? This dungeon is empty. I know, right? Since earlier, only wolf magic beasts have been popping up. Wolf pelts aren't worth much. Sometimes corpses have essence stones, so we have no choice but to work hard. Don't let yourself get too down about it that you're never sure until the end when it comes to dungeons. Leader. There's something in this side path. See? Told you. What is this place? What are these ruins? Shouldn't you go outside first and request backup? My detection skill isn't picking up any magic beasts. There aren't any here. What's the point of this place? That's what we need to find out now. Who knows? There might be treasure hidden here instead of a boss monster. Fuck. Who knew there'd actually be a treasure? Wow, what's this? A weapon, we hit the jackpot. We need to appraise it to be sure, but it clearly looks amazing. Treasures like these usually come with traps, so we need to be careful. Stand back that I'll pull it out. Wait, Kim Yong-jun. Hey. I told you, treasures like these usually have traps. Even if there's a trap here, I'm a C-rank tank. I can handle it. What is this? Phew, looks like there are no traps. Oi, Kim Yong-jun. How dare you? Next time, be more careful. Who dares to covet the sword of the Monarch of Fangs? Kill the intruders in the domain of the Monarch of Fangs. Kill. 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 Huh? What's that? Was there a summoning skill like that? I heard summoners can only summon 1 or 2 creatures at once, but he summoned 3 of them, for if El includeth talking ghost. Isn't Soho's power abnormal? It's inconvenient that I can only summon up to 3 and need a corpse to use shadow extraction, but it's not too bad since I can take and use a corpse from the shadow dungeon. It's convenient because it does menial labor in my stead without complaint. Burrow, shadow extraction seems to be a pretty decent skill, just like you said. Young monarch, please don't compliment me after asking them to do some miscellaneous task. Rather than that, didn't you enter the dungeon to level up? It's because an E-rank hunter can't enter a dungeon on their own, according to the Hunter Association's rule. The newbie is gonna mine them all while we're distracted. Let's show him the true power of his seniors. I heard the measuring device still gets a lot of errors since they only recently started dividing hunters into ranks, so I'm thinking of getting a reassessment once my mana increases after leveling up. And you remember our 3rd mission, don't you? We can do that here. About recovering my power. You said you can recover by eating stuff containing mana, right? Even those magic stone fragments on the ground contain mana. Young monarch, don't tell me. Since you're useless for gathering magic stones, just eat some magic stones off the ground while waiting. Kia. Why, young monarch? What is it now? I felt a monarch's presence just now. Monarch, are you talking about my father? No, more than one existence holds the rank of monarch. Were it our monarch, my power would have recovered in an instant. This beastly scent, it's probably. What is this sound? That direction must be where the strike squad was headed. Magic beasts are here. Why did the magic beasts come all the way here? Run away, everyone. Aya. Don't come near me. Save me. Suho. I'll buy you some time. Escape the dungeon. Thank you. Their names are orange. Eelfanged Leeken, Steelfanged Leica, Steelfanged Leeken. It must be implying that they're on a similar level as the D-rank Mist Burn I fought at the Korea University of Arts. I'm fully capable of winning on my own. If I was alone. You can run away too, Hyung, Suho, you're trying to help everyone evacuate by yourself. I'm not going to run away on my own anymore. In that case, please help me when I'm in danger. 3 goblins, you should guard Hyung. Inventory. Equip Khan's Mat's quest. The goblin weapons I gathered in the Shadow Dungeon should be way better than a pickaxe, at least. He even summoned a weapon. What kind of summoning skill does Suho even have? You've defeated the Steel-Fanged Leeken. Arise. Boo, young monarch. He's already gotten used to fighting with the Shadow Authority. Extraction and summon don't use any mana. Once I get more mana and the number of extractions increases, I might even be able to make an army. Well, then. Let's add one more to the group. You've defeated the Steel-Fanged Leeken. Arise. Woof. Kahimper. You've defeated the Steel-Fanged Leeken. Notice level up. Arise. Suho, you. You don't have E-rank physical abilities. Moreover, you can even tame the dead magic beasts. I was too excited. How shall I explain this to him? About that. I really am an E-rank, though, don't tell me, Suho can't be a false ranker, who intentionally lied about their rank, right? Notice quest has arrived. Quest notice urgent quest defeat the enemies. There are creatures in the vicinity that want to kill the player. Eliminate them and secure your safety. Number of enemies to defeat, 1. Number of enemies defeated, 0. A quest. There's only one enemy to defeat, but I've already defeated all the lichens I could see. Does this mean there's another enemy? Huh. You're from the strike squad. You're a lifesaver. The magic beasts suddenly came here, which could have been a disaster. What even happened? Hyung, wait a moment. Hyung, it's dangerous. Wolf team. Attack. Damn it, another hunter lost his senses, since when did it become a trend for hunters to become magic beasts? Moreover, the color of his name. Leekens Fong, possessed. The redder the name, the more dangerous the monster. I've thoroughly felt how powerful a red name is at the Korea University of Arts. Escaping with Dog Yun Hyung would be the reasonable decision. However, Baro, he's not a monarch like my father, right? Although he possesses the energy, he is much too weak to be called a monarch. But that doesn't mean you could face him in your current state. That's good enough. Young monarch, don't tell me. You said the system provides assistance to ensure my stable growth, right? Since it gave me a quest, that must mean I can potentially win. Most importantly, to see my parents, I need to get stronger as quickly as possible. That's why. I'll defeat a red name right here and grow stronger even faster. Young monarch. Even though he has faced insurmountable trials time and time again, young monarch never runs away. Within his still weak form, I can see the monarch in him. Its true form is a sword. If you cut off its arm and separate it from its host, it won't be able to move anymore. Is that so? Oh. They really got up again after I poured Mu Alpha into them. We shadow soldiers basically have astral forms. As long as you have mana, we can recover no matter what. What do you think of the power of the shadow soldiers? That about the power of the shadow soldiers. This is because the young monarch's mana is still weak. How? Can an insignificant pest like you use the Shadow Monarch's power? What the? It can talk. Eek, how dare you call the blood of the Shadow Monarch an insignificant pest? The blood of the Shadow Monarch, to think we would meet here. The monarch of Fang's enemy. Shall we start the exploratory fight? As expected of a red name. It can easily take this much. Then. We'll have to win through quantity. This is his aptitude for ruler's authority which he showed since he was an infant. However. In a single attack, the goblin's weapon. If it's like this, isn't it the same as having no way to fight back? If a single attack lands, I'm dead. If I drag this out, any chance of winning will slip between my fingers. Are you going to keep running away like a coward? The Shadow Monarch must also be a coward who hides behind his shadow soldiers. Wow, this bastard. Trash-talking one's parents is a foul move. Even though he's provoking me like this, I'm not confident I can fight him. Damn it, if only I had more strength. Baru, if my seal has been released, why hasn't my power from when I climbed the tower returned? The young monarch's power was sealed when he was an infant. It would be better to think of it as you regaining your talent from that time. If you had that power, it would certainly be more than enough to go against Iterum. However, that place was neither dream nor reality. It was merely a test to see if you could deal with your talent. Your physical strength was expected to disappear whether you passed the test or not. Then it was really just a game, your experience in the tower was by no means useless. Try to recall it. Your feelings and fighting spirit. I certainly remember my feelings from back then. At the tower I mostly fought with my fists. If only I had a gauntlet like back then. We shadow soldiers basically have astral forms. As long as you have mana, we can recover no matter what. Now that I think about it, I could change Baru's form however I wanted. Young monarch. If so, arise. That trick again. Do you not realize that such ploys do not work? I will cut you down first. Steel-fanged Leakin. Seems like you're living up to your name. Shadow Steel-fanged Leakin LV1 form change, gauntlet. Skill, Shadow Extraction has leveled up. Skill, Shadow Extraction LV2, form change requires Shadow Authority New Omicron New Alpha can arbitrarily change the forms of shadow soldiers. With this, hand-to-hand combat is more than possible. Oh my, to turn shadow soldiers into his weapons. The shadow monarch, who infinitely transcends levels, stood in a position to freely control shadows. However, the young monarch has only just learned shadow authority, putting him at the level of an ant larva that just hatched. To think he learned the next level of shadow authority without anyone teaching him about it. The combat sense he has shown until now. His aptitude for ruler's authority. And now even his use of shadow authority. Oh, my king. The young monarch. Is truly a prodigy. I was worried because he was a red name, but he wasn't unbeatable. I didn't doubt your victory for a moment, young monarch. What an obvious lie. Still, I learned a new way to fight in this battle, so not too bad a harvest, huh? Shall we take a look at the rewards, then? Notice you have received a reward for completing a quest. Check your reward. Yes. Quest reward. Notice you will receive the following reward. Reward, Rune Stone, Storm / Notice you have learned the skill, Storm / Skill, Storm / LV1 active skill mana cost, 50. The power of the howling wind is imbued into your sword. You can attack many enemies simultaneously. A skill, it's the reward I wanted most. I have an instinctive grasp of how to use this skill. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see, for my weapon, how humiliating. To think I would suffer defeat at the hands of the Shadow Monarch's blood of all people. But it's not over yet. The bottomless greed of humans. That's right. The moment you grasp me, your greed shall swallow you whole. You have obtained the item, Rockin's Fawn. Definitely looks a whole lot better than a goblin weapon. There exists a human who cannot be dominated by me, who has inherited the power of the Monarch of Fangs. Right. Let's see what this skill is all about. Blessing, Great Spellcaster Candiaru's Blessing. The Great Spellcaster Candiaru has endowed you with a special spell. Under Candiaru's Blessing, you have the privilege of enjoying a healthy and sturdy body. Permanent effect, longevity, all diseases. Poisons and status effects are healed, and sleeping will explosively increase regeneration ability. Skill, Storm / has been activated. It seems kinda problematic that a single use drains my mana, but I like its destructive. Power. Your response to shadow extraction was much too lukewarm in comparison. The power of shadow is an ability hundreds, thousands times more amazing. Ah, Hyung, that you're up. Suho, what's going on? It's a long story. Do you want to hear it on the way out? I'll go check if there are any other survivors in the dungeon. All are right. E rank and one with a summoning skill. That should make him a nobody in the minor leagues. How is Suho so strong? Well, that doesn't matter right now. Don't worry, I didn't get hurt. How could this happen? What's important is that Suho rescued all these people. You have defeated Steel-Fanged Leakin. You have defeated Steel-Fanged Leakin. Notice level up. There are still a lot of wolf-type magic beasts inside. It's all EXP, so you can't let it go to waste. By the way, why'd your attack drop all of a sudden? Humph, do I look as if I would cooperate with the blood of the Monarch of Shadows? Item, Rocken's Fong Rarity. Type, Sword Attack plus 30 plus 5, Stat Correction, a sword made from the Fong of Rocken, King of Beasts. The spirit of Rocken dwells within this sword, and those of low status may have their bodies taken if they wield it. Effect, Disdain for the Weak, sends a designated target into the fear state for 1 minute, all stats, 50%, effect, critical. Wound, 15% chance to inflict double critical damage. An ability used against those weaker than oneself, how shameful. Shameful. What hunter out there would target prey stronger than itself? The young monarch won against you, a relatively stronger opponent. That's, first a talking insect, now a talking sword, how utterly chaotic. They all died. Humph, I merely killed all those who dared to intrude upon this place. It is my mission to guard the sanctuary of the Monarch of Fangs. You be quiet for a moment. Shadow extraction may be used on this target. Shadow extraction can be used on people too. Any corpse, no matter its kind, can be turned into your soldier, young monarch. You will not perform shadow extraction. Making them fight even after death is just another punishment. Young monarch. Baru, you said this was the sanctuary of a monarch, right? Indeed. Father is one too, but there were also those monarchs he killed, right? What are they, really? Is this connected to Iterim as well? You can think of Iterim as my king's current enemy and the monarchs as his previous enemies. Including my king, there are a total of 9 monarchs. Your father, the great Sung Jin Woo, is the king of the dead, the monarch of shadow. There's also the king of beasts, the monarch of fangs. The queen of insects, the monarch of plagues, the king of monstrous humanoids, the monarch of the iron body. The king of demons, the monarch of white flames, the king of giants, the monarch of the beginning. The king of snow folk, the monarch frost. Of the king of demonic specters, the monarch of transformation. And finally, the king of berserk dragons, the monarch of destruction. Although all 9 monarchs possess strength beyond comprehension, when the 8 other monarchs invaded the earth, they all perished at the hands of my king. Father did that. Yes. The monarch of shadows is the enemy who killed my master, the monarch of fangs. If only my strength were untarnished. I would have ripped you, blood of the monarch of shadows, to pieces and thrown you to the wolves. It's not like I don't understand your feelings. Dad must have fought the other monarchs in order to protect the earth, and you simply wanted to protect this place from the hands of invaders. Both sides acted in order to protect what was important to them. But there is something that is bothering me. And that's your notion that you have to fight me just because I'm the blood of the Shadow Monarch. If protecting this place is your mission, then isn't it a stupid move to act hostile toward my father, who defeated the Monarch of Fangs? What did you say? I want to see my mom and dad, who I can't meet right now because of outer world invaders. As long as I can reach that goal, I intend on drawing from any power, no matter whose. If Iterum begins their invasion, this place won't escape the chaos either, right? If you help me, I'll help you protect this place. Cooperate with the blood of the Shadow Monarch. How about it? Shadow and Fawn, forming a united front. Could you please tell us the details of the full strike squad wipeout that occurred in the D-rank dungeon yesterday? Mr. Lim Dog-yun, survivor of yesterday's incident. I will tell you everything. Even as an E-rank, I'm sure the way Soho is treated will improve if he gets recognition, /. This is a good chance to repay my debt to Soho. That evening an article appeared on the internet. It detailed an incident where an E-rank hunter rescued hunters in a dungeon entirely on his own. The article included interviews from people who witnessed the heroic E-rank hunter charging at magic beasts to save people, as well as from the countless people he saved. Isn't it about time we pick a few porters? Black Tortoise Guild Management Team 2. Yes, the pickup team was all up in arms about getting some reinforcements. I think we need to recruit a few more E-rank hunters. I'm sending you a candidate now. What do you think of this one? Lee Young-ho, Black Tortoise Guild Management Team 2. Let's see, an E-rank hunter who evacuated the mining team in a D-rank dungeon while fighting magic beasts and carried out the wounded strike squad hunters. An E-rank hunter. If a big guild like us snaps this guy up, wouldn't that make a killer headline? A hero rising from E-rank. I'll contact him immediately. Did Hunter Sung Soho ever reply? He was invited to the Black Tortoise Guild as an E-rank hunter, he'd like it a lot. WL. He declined. What? He declined the Black Tortoise Guild. Does it make sense for a new E-rank hunter to refuse an offer from a big guild like ours? He said he's not planning to join any guild. A hunter without a guild. Does he think he's some kind of S-rank hunter? Well, he might call us back sooner or later. He will soon realize how unreasonable it is to not be in a guild. Phew. I've been getting a bunch of offers from guilds after returning from the dungeon. There are many people who covet your talent, young monarch. But all of them are trying to hire me as either a collector or a porter though. Why are so many of them contacting me? If I join a guild, it would only hinder my growth through the leveling system, so there's no need for me to join one. Well, that's that. Shall we continue our conversation /Rockensfong /. How about it? Shadow and Fawn, forming a united front. What's up with this brat? How could he easily say something so absurd? However, if that shadow becomes an ally and not an enemy, I have one condition. Take me to a different sanctuary of the monarch of fangs. Then, do you know how to get to the sanctuary? If it's the monarch of fangs sanctuary, I can find its location no matter how far it is. I can feel the gate that leads to the sanctuary has disappeared already. It's probably what you humans call a dungeon break. So that sanctuary must have turned into a field-type dungeon. Field-type dungeon, it refers to a land that has become deserted due to a dungeon break occurring at an abandoned gate where monsters inhabit. Uncle, I'll go outside for a moment, please don't worry about me even if I don't contact you for some Timmel now that I messaged my uncle. Shall we now go to the place where the sanctuary is? Are you sure it's here? Yes. This is hard, of all places, it's in a place occupied by a hunter guild. It's illegal to trespass into private property, and I heard that hyena guild was made for gangsters, so it seems like there are a lot of ruffians in there. Instead of listening to that small creature, it's better to level up and increase your power. What are you doing? Get ready to enter. How about the hyena guild? There's a way for everything. If we do this, there'll be no evidence. Am I right? The way you proceed to do things without hesitation resembles the monarch a lot. Do field-type dungeons usually have this much fog? The fog is magic from outer space. It forces the dimensional barrier to break and generate rifts in the world. Because of that fog, the sanctuary I was in wandered through the rift and ended up connected to Earth. Those beings from outer space are drilling a huge hole in our dimension to send their troops in. That's because the more magic power they have, the more they are affected by dimensional movement. Like me. So are you saying it'd take some time for the strong ones to get here? Alright, then. I just need to level up, right? Razor-clawed Briga. Black Shadow Raisin. It's finally time to show my power, boo. You've got guts. But I'm not going to use you as my weapon. What? I've already thought of how I'm going to fight from now on. The basics I'm familiar with from the tutorial. Using ruler's authority for mid to long range supporting. Use a combination of weapons to mess them up. Skill, Storm Slash has been activated. And then, obtain tools through Shadow Extraction. This is my new fighting style. That's outstanding, young monarch. So this is the power of someone from the Shadow Monarch's bloodline. The more enemies there are, the longer the fight gets. He gets stronger using those he killed. At this rate, we're going to lose the war. I can now handle 5 shadow soldiers after increasing my intelligence stats. That's nothing compared to the tens of millions of soldiers the Great Mona. Be quiet. It's here. This is where the gate leading to the sanctuary is. This is bad, I can't believe there's still people here even at this hour. There are people who do their best to live. But why are they here at this hour? Isn't it better to subjugate magic beasts during the day? That's... Bro, am I really looking at a human trafficking scenario right now? It seems so. Young monarch, we're trespassing right now, so it'd be wiser not to take action. If we get caught trespassing here, the hunter. He already went. His father, a violent crimes detective, his grandfather, a legendary firefighter. And the 21-year-old Sung Suho who grew up watching them. Huh. They all have the habit of acting first once they see injustice. Who are you, bastard? Ah, right, my body just moved on its own. Invading another guild's territory is illegal, what should I do? Ah. To think you would kidnap people and endanger them, just what are you, you hyena guild bastards? No. Who the hell are you? Not only did you trespass on our territory, you also started attacking us. Do you really want to die? Tear him up. From what I've researched, the average rank of hyena guild members is D rank. I shouldn't use all my strength just in case. Young monarch. Has he grown to a point where those people, who humans call D-rank awakeners, are no match for him? I, Baru, am deeply moved. I won too easily. That was a very clean finish, young monarch. Thank you for helping us. Are you a hunter from the Hunter Association? Something like that. Just tell them that is the case. Ahem, I'll take care of things here, so everyone should escape to a safe place. But why did the hyena guild kidnap people? Sung Suho. I can feel it. What do you mean you can feel it? The reason why I said we should come here is over there. This is. Is this where they imprison people? This vague energy I feel, could it be? They even locked up a puppy. What in the world was the hyena guild trying to do? That isn't anything like a puppy. This young wolf pup is the descendant of the king of beasts, the monarch of fangs. What? Right after losing the war against the Shadow Monarch, the Monarch of Fangs gave his surviving descendant a guard and evacuated it to the sanctuary. He believed that as long as his bloodline was not lost, another Monarch of Fangs would be born. Truthfully, he did not even wish for another Monarch of Fangs to be born. He just wished that his family line wouldn't be severed. I can definitely feel a vague energy that used to belong to the Monarch of Fangs. As it has become a lot weaker, if we leave it be, it will die. What will you do, young monarch? What's this? Since the guys outside were all knocked out, I thought it would at least be a few people, but it seems there's only one person here. Damn it. There was still someone left. Huh. A monster. The hyena guild, those useless bastards, just as I thought humans can't be trusted. Brokey, you're still alive. You know him. I know of him. That guy is the guard given to the descendant I mentioned before. It's been a while, Rockin's Fawn. You were alive as well. Brokey. It couldn't be that you've forgotten that you were sent in order to protect the descendant, right? What the hell have you been doing for things to come to this state? What the hell? Human. You dare put your hands on my possession? He's fast. Young monarch. Young monarch, are you alright? Among all the hits I've taken recently, that one hurt the most. Your head is bleeding. My head's ringing, so please don't shout, Baru. Skill, resilience, has leveled up. Physical defense plus 20% plus 40%. Young monarch, when we arrived at this place, there was a vague energy that was left behind, and I have now ascertained what that was. Iterim. I can feel Iterim's energy from that guy. Do you even know what you're doing to a monarch's descendant? How do you think I, who lost the sanctuary, was able to maintain this amount of power? As survival of the fittest states, only the strong survive. The survival of the weak depends solely on the strong. Also, it is the law of nature that the weak become nutrition for the strong. Although this fellow is weak as fuck, its origin stems from being family to the monarch of fangs. You could say it's the optimal source of nutrition. That's why I've been consuming 11. I've periodically been consuming this guy's blood, which contains the monarch's bloodline. Brokey. And I'll make sure to kill you. Ta Kiki. You can't even do anything alone. What will a half-blood like you even do? The fact that Rakan died is just proof that he was weak. I who survived can actually be called strong. The most fitting to be called the next monarch of fangs. Sung Soho. What good timing, Fawn. It seems you're quite furious at the bastard now. I also happen to have something to do with him. This is the first alliance between shadows and fangs. Iterim. Finally, I found a clue that connects to father. So annoying, a mere bug dares. I'll kill him. Notice a quest has arrived. Oh, quest notice, urgent quest, hunt the hyena, eliminate the hyena, Brokey, and secure your safety. Brokey, eliminated, 0 to 1. Sniff, I can't help but stand by and watch. Notice quest has arrived. Quest guide emergency quest, hunt the hyenas. Ensure safety by defeating hyena, Brokey. Defeated, Brokey, 0 out of 1, hyena, Brokey, ha. I think I know where they got the guild name from. How did a monster create a guild while also kidnapping people? Could this also be related to Iterim? Mr. Brokey. Please free us. That guy, he's no ordinary guy. We will join too. I won't just stand by and watch that happen. Huh. What? Thinking that I'd need help facing a guy like that, those who don't even know their place are mere prey. Brokey. You killed people just for that reason. The power of life and death over the weak belongs to the strong. You think a reason is required for the strong to do what they want. Storm slash. Ha ha ha. That's all you've got. The name of the monarch of Fang's relic will cry. It's not over yet. Rotate. Brokey. Why have you changed like this? You, who swore loyalty and honored Sir Rakan, why have you changed like this? Honored Rakan. No. No. I hold no rest for him. I had only surrendered to Rakan's strength at that time. You think I will continue to live such a weak life? Fong. This isn't the time for you to be worrying about someone else, you little worm. It hurts. My bones feel like they're going to break. However, when I think about my father, who could be fighting somewhere else right now. I can't collapse here. Sir young monarch. Strength is leaking out, from the broken sword's body, am I getting destroyed just like this? Even the survival of the descendants, even Fong's future, everything has to rely on Sung Suho alone. I want to fight more, I still want to fight. Sir Rakan's descendant. Ah, I see. So he's inspired by Suho's fighting spirit. I got it. The final thing, that I can do. I can give the strength left in me to the descendant. HP, 21 halves, 350. I thought I'd grown up somewhat. Being a mere worm, you're holding on for pretty long. But can I defeat him? Die. Shit. Arg. You are. Notice Fong's descendant pays tribute to the player's fighting spirit. Do you want to recruit Fong's descendant as a colleague? Fong's descendant, that means, the little wolf from earlier. Recruit as a colleague. You're Rakan's descendant, did you absorb the mana from Rakan's Fong? It absorbed the mana from Rakan's Fong. So the Rakan's Fong sacrificed itself to save the descendant. Do you want to recruit Fong's descendant as a colleague? Since I was going to cooperate with Fong from the beginning. I have no reason to refuse. Yes. You have recruited Fong's descendant as a colleague. Something's flowing into my mind. Dear Rakan's descendant, we have lost the war against the Shadow Monarch. This world, after all, follows the rule of the survival of the fittest. Since we have lost, we will lose many things. Make sure to become strong so the Fong prospers. What are you? Why aren't you ending me? This looks like a useful monster. You're just what I need. I'll choose this one. Hyena Brokey. From now on, your duty is to capture humans alive and deliver them to us. The thing I planted in you will help you by increasing your strength. Of course, depending on who uses it. It seems that the desires they hold can become beyond twisted. The memories of the Fong's descendant. The people who planted something into Brokey's eye. Are those guys the main culprits directly related to the interim? The Fong's descendant doesn't want to get revenge on Brokey, but instead wants to stop Brokey's rampage. If this is somehow connected to their plan, I must defeat Brokey. But I don't have the power to win against him. Notice you have received a quest for recruiting a colleague. Quest notice, quest, monarch's descendants seek out the monarch's descendants and recruit them as colleagues. Monarch's descendants who have become colleagues, 1/8 reward. A bond skill is formed due to the bond with the Fong's descendant. What? The young monarch is experiencing a change different from what happened to the king. I don't know what's happening, but... Do you think I'm going to sit tight and do nothing? A skill is created through the bond with the Fong's descendant. This is, Bond Skill, Beast Possession LV1 Mana Cost, 1 per second. By letting the Fong's descendant dwell in your body, your physical body is enhanced. Your senses become as keen as those of a beast. What the? This time he absorbed the descendant. My body's so light. I can feel my senses becoming sharper. I can sense the optimal movements to avoid danger. If it's now, then. What the? This was the pipsqueak from just now. I can't lose. If I do, I lose everything. Its mana increased. I don't know what you did, but one thing's for sure. I will never lose to a human like you. In the end, the difference in power comes from the difference in species. Blame yourself for being human, an inferior species. Notice you have learned the skill, Unarmed Combat LV1. Skill, Unarmed Combat LV1 Passive Skill Mana Cost, none. You become skillful in hand-to-hand combat. You will do 33% additional damage to opponents when attacking using your body. How dare you speak of the difference in species in front of the young monarch? There is no way anything could be above the species of the shadow monarch. Wait, that means... This kid is the shadow monarchs. Stronger, need to get stronger. I now remember. The reason why I needed to get stronger. Sir Rockin. I was furious because I couldn't protect you. Notice you have defeated, hyena, Brokey. Notice level up. Notice level up. Young monarch, you did great. Baru. You said you felt the energy of Iterum from Brokey, right? I was able to take a quick look at the memories of the Fong's heir just now. The hunters who entered the dungeon that Brokey was in put something into his eye. Could those hunters be from Iterum? What could their objective be for attacking Brokey? They're probably not Iterum. The outer gods won't move themselves, they would use apostles to mess with causality. However, what those hunters did is probably related to the invasion of this world. That means the apostles of Iterum are on Earth, then. It'd be nice if I had some more information, if I lose the trail of the Iterum here again. There's a way to get some. Really? Brokey has memories of Iterum. If I devour his corpse, I'll be able to look through his memories. I'll also be able to recover my mana by doing that, so that's killing two birds with one stone. You had such an ability. Do you want to come along with us? I have a place that I want to introduce to you. Haha. Then, I'll be counting on you, Baru. Young monarch, your words are too kind for me. Young monarch, why have you come to a dungeon instead of going home? I want to find a place for the Fong's heir to live. In the Shadow Dungeon. I have an alliance with the Fong, he has no guardian and his sanctuary is also gone. He's really pitiful. Alert teammate, Fong's heir wants you to give him a name. Alert, please give the Fong's heir a name. Rough. You want me to give you a name? Since you have gray fur, you're gray. His sense of naming is similar to the monarchs. Gray, relationship, teammate, trust level, respect. Gray, I'll designate this forest as the Fong's territory. Put it to good use. Rough. Alert, a part of the Shadow Dungeon has been designated as the / Fong's territory, / alert, the owner of the / Fong's territory / has been designated as / Gray / Baru, what would Gray eat? Since he's of the Fong's bloodline, I think he can eat living organisms or monsters. That's good, then. There are still monsters that I haven't gotten rid of here. I guess I'll ask Gray to do some cleaning up. Haha. You've got good movements, Gray. I'll sort out the things I've obtained this time round. Quest reward. The rewards below have been prepared for you. Reward 1, ability points +5. Reward 2 / title, Wolf Slaughterer / yes. Alert, you have obtained / title, Wolf Slaughterer / title, Wolf Slaughterer / a title given to a hunter that is proficient in killing wolves. When fighting against beast-type monsters, your stats will increase by 40%. Wolf Slaughterer, wasn't Brokey a hyena? Let's overlook the trivial details. Enough of that. This quest, find the monarch's heirs and make them my teammates. Quest information / quest, monarch's heirs / find the heirs of the monarchs and recruit them as allies. Currently allied heirs, 1/8 reward. The monarch didn't have such a system. I heard the level up system that was made for you has been revised to a certain extent by removing the / ill intentions / that were within the system. Ill intentions. Back then, the system's objective was to forcefully grow the human known as Sung Jin Woo and the scheme of the architect was to use him as the vessel for the shadow monarch. The moment that objective was achieved, your father's soul was supposed to be destroyed. However, your father was able to go against the goals of the system. And he became the shadow monarch himself. He became a great being that no longer needed to level up. So right now, the system is moving to allow me to become the shadow monarch . That's not the case. There's only one shadow monarch in this world. I believe the system will adapt to the direction in which you advance and act as a guide for you. If any new functions appear, then it must have been done to help you. My system's objective, status window. Status window name, Sung Soho Lev class, None Fat title, Wolf Slaughter level, 16 fatigue, 0 horsepower, 2550 MP, 270 strength, 35 agility, 27 sense, 27 stamina, 27 intelligence, 27 remaining points, 5 passive skill, none active skill, ruler's authority LV1, shadow extraction LV2, endurance LV2, storm/LV1. After hearing what you said, I kind of understand why my class is still none . My stats have gone up a lot since back when I was being chased around by the Mistborn's asterisk when I was at level 1. To think I've also gained this many useful skills already. TL/N, changing Mistborn to Mistborn as it seems more accurate. However, I'm still weak. Even during the recent incident, if it weren't for Grey and the bond skill that appeared, I would have lost to Brocky. If the quests given by the system are in line with what I want, then I'll clear those quests for now. As I clear them, I'll probably meet my parents eventually. Oh, right. Did you find any traces of Iterum in Brocky's memories just now? I tried to take a look at his memories, but there were no Iterum apostles that brainwashed Brocky. So, there aren't any clues. But there are memories of the humans that created the hyena guild for Brocky and recovered the kidnapped humans. The name of their guild, a guild. Grim Reap. If we dig into that guild, I think we'll be able to find out more about it, Aaron. What is it, Imtaijau? Didn't you go to Southeast Asia to help with the raid? That's not what's important now. Didn't you see the news article? You were the one behind the hyenas incident this time round, weren't you? What incident? Can't you see hyenas if you go to the zoo? Don't try to change the topic, Lee Min-sung. The way you speak is really unpleasant. I already found out the fact that you did some kind of commission with the Hyena Guild. The association will soon find that out too. Imtaijai is 045, so what if they ask me about it? What can they do if I say I didn't do it? Once I mobilize my lawyers, not even the association can say anything. Even so, you better not be overconfident. The law might not be powerful enough, but the association chairman is not easy to deal with. You better wrap things up cleanly before I come back. Ha, he dares to hang up right after he's done saying what he wants to say. He used to just be my driver, but now he's gotten all arrogant because he's an S rank. The guy who defeated Brocky and destroyed the Hyena Guild. Even with the information I got from the survivors, they only said that he was a young hunter who wore a black mask. Well, I don't have any time to waste on someone that I don't have enough information on. Right now. This is more important. Lee Min-sung, Grim Reaper Guild Vice CEO, A rank hunter. Hunter Awakening Stimulant /Stardust /. If this business goes well, no one will be able to look down on me anymore. You fight pretty well now. Continue to grow stronger so that you can protect the young monarch. Growl, go eat to your heart's content. How did Gray's name become Growl? Even so, I'm glad he seems to be adapting faster than I thought. Alert / teammate, Gray / has obtained a certain amount of EXP from hunting monsters and has reached a target. EXP is now shared with the player. EXP shared, 50%. Baru, I'm getting EXP from Gray's hunting. Did such a system exist previously? Is that so? I'm not sure, but I think it's similar to when the Shadow Soldiers hunt and the EXP goes to the Shadow Monarch. I guess it's like a party system in a game where EXP is shared. Although I only get 50% of the EXP, it's pretty good that I can get EXP automatically. In that case, let's get Gray to keep hunting here. Another status window. Alert, as you have killed a certain number of monsters within the Shadow Dungeon, a quest requirement has been fulfilled. Alert / daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleanup / has arrived. Quest / daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleanup / kill 100 goblins, 0 out of 100, kill 10 goblin commanders, 0 out of 10, kill 1 goblin centurion, 0 out of 1. Daily quest. It wants me to kill goblins. If it's a quest, then there ought to be rewards. A daily quest means I can get rewards every day. It seems the system wants this place to become your territory permanently. I'm supposed to find 100 goblins in such a big place, oh. Inventory armor equipment consumables materials quest. Name, horn flute, rank for usage, E-type, music instrument. The horn flute is used by the goblin centurion when it wants to summon its subordinates. I got this when I killed the goblins. Item, horn flute / has been used to summon goblins in the vicinity. Just as I thought. Oh. To think you'd gather the goblins using the horn flute. That's so smart. Goblins are boring now. Since I need to kill a lot of them, then. Item, horn flute / has been used to summon the goblins in the vicinity. Item, horn flute / has been used to summon the goblins in the vicinity. I need there to be at least this many of them. Arise. Quest daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleanup / kill 100 goblins, 107/100, kill 10 goblin commanders, 10 out of 10, kill 1 goblin centurion, 1/1, Hua has been hunting for 3 hours straight. Alert / daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleanup / has been completed. Alert, the quest completion reward has arrived. Alert, would you like to check the rewards? Is there a problem? The quest's numbers look a little strange. Quest / daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleanup / kill 100 goblins, 107 out of 100, kill 10 goblin commanders, 10 out of 10, kill 1 goblin centurion, 1/1. The quest has been completed, but the number is still increasing. Could it be Hawk? If the count continues to increase, there could be something hidden. I should take this chance to see when the counters stop. Gur. Quest / daily quest, Shadow Dungeon cleanup / kill 100 goblins, 200/100, kill 10 goblin commanders, 20 out of 10, kill 1 goblin centurion, 2 out of 1. Alert / daily quest, shadow dungeon cleanup / has been completed. Alert, the quest completion reward has arrived. Would you like to check the rewards? LG Grow, there really was something hidden. Check rewards. Quest rewards. The following rewards have been prepared. Reward 1. Status recovery. Reward 2. Ability points +3. Reward 3. Random blessed box, option, reward 4. Random cursed box, option, will you accept everything? Accept the first reward. Reward 1. Status recovery. My condition has recovered perfectly, just like when I level up. If I choose to reserve this reward, it could be an easy way for me to recover if I get injured in the middle of a fight. Accept the second reward. Title, Wolf Slaughterer. HP, 2550 MP, 270 Strength, 35 Agility, 27 Sense, 2735 Stamina, 27 Intelligence, 27 Remaining Points, 8 Passive Skill, none Active Skill, Ruler's Authority LV1, LV2, Endurance LV2, getting more points will become harder as I level up. I can use the daily quests reward to get stronger every day. And the last reward. You must choose between the 2 random boxes. Which will you choose? Random Blessed Box provides the /player / with an item he wants. Random Cursed Box provides the /player / with an item he needs. If I get / what I want / it might not be what I need. If I get / what I need / something I don't want could appear. What I want, that's too vague. Right now, I need a lot of different things. Choose Random Cursed Box. Item, Vulcan's Horn / has been provided. A gauntlet. Name, Vulcan's Horn. Rank for usage. Type, Gloves. Attack power +40. A gauntlet made from the horn of the avaricious demon, Vulcan. It contains the authority of Vulcan / and can cause a lot of additional damage. Effect / desire for destruction increases physical damage by 30%. Effect / demon predator / the more demon souls you devour, the stronger the authority of Vulcan will become. * devour demon souls. 0 I can't keep turning shadow soldiers into weapons all the time, so I wanted a separate weapon. This worked out great. And / increases physical damage by 30%, / does that mean the more demons I hunt, the higher that value will be? It's a little heavy, so I'll have to invest all my ability points into strength. Strength, 35, 43. I just need to hunt demons and grow my weapon now. There has been a change in your teammate's condition. Quest. The trust level of /teammate, gray / has changed from respect, fear. Young monarch. Growl isn't a shadow soldier with infinite stamina. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's rest for today. I have things that I need to find outside too. You have exited the shadow dungeon. Did they say the name of the guild related to the hyena guild is /Grim Reaper /? That's right. Where should I start investigating? Instructor. 1202x month x day xx year. Instructor Suho. Instructor, please help me. Suho, please help me. Soul Station Field * Danger Zone. Suho, over here. Thank you so much for coming. I'm supposed to go into a dungeon today. The whole collecting team suddenly ghosted me. None of them turned up for work. Yeah. They didn't. Those assholes, I'm sure they all went somewhere to drink together. I'll help you out. Please calm down. You're the best, Suho. Take this. Protective clothing. Working as a collector is way more dangerous than an excavator, so wearing protective clothing is a must. The excavating team only goes in and digs after the hunt is complete, but the collecting team needs to collect things from the monsters that the strike team killed, so they need to follow behind them closely. This is just in case there's an unforeseen monster ambush, and also because the thorns or scales of the monster corpses could injure us too. So that's why protective clothing is needed. What's this? Why are there so few people in the collection team? I'm sorry. The collection team that was supposed to appear today have all gone missing. We have a contract. What kind of irresponsible situation is this? Do you know how much we paid the Grim Reaper Guild for the entrance ticket to this dungeon? If you dare lag behind, I'll send an official complaint against you to the association. I'll make sure you never get to do collection work again. Yes, yes. We'll be sure to work extra hard. Please trust us. Such irresponsible people. I'm not even the collection team leader. Suho, use your summons to help. Four D-rank magic type hunters, 5 D-rank combat type hunters, and 1 C-rank healer. The guy who shouted just now, looks like the healer is the leader of the strike team. The random cursed box that said to give me what I need, the weapon that devours demons which came out of it, Vulcan's horn. Suho, watch your step. It's slippery. The timely coincidence of Instructor Im. And this field-type dungeon that is owned by the Grim Reaper Guild, if all of this isn't a simple coincidence. It feels like something dangerous is about to happen. We've got a clear view now. Take on combat positions. Collection team. Since there's only the two of you, I want you to stick close to us and collect quickly. I can't believe they want us to stick close to the strike team, lizard monsters. Since the cursed random box gave me Vulcan's horn I was expecting to see demon-type monsters. But this will give me a good chance to see how hunter parties fight. I'll learn how various hunters fight together. As I do the daily quests, a lot of goblin commanders and goblin centurions' corpses appear. Arise. Due to the increase in my intelligence stat, the number of shadow soldiers I can command is now 7. I think we're done here. Everyone, take a break. A break, already? Even if we want to hunt more, there are only 2 members in our collection team, so it can't be helped. To think the collection team that's supposed to be supporting us is holding us back. What are those? Things are really easy with Suho around. The strike team is slower than I thought. They're already done with the collection. Is this your summon? Yes, why do you ask? He must be trying to pick a fight again. Please become an exclusive collection team member of our strike team. I don't intend to keep doing collection work. We'll pay you the highest salary based on the market. Captain. We've got trouble. We've discovered a normal person's corpse. A corpse. It really is a corpse. Seeing as how this person was wearing an accessory, they're likely to be a normal person. I've never heard of any monster using fire in Soul Station, though. Suho, could this corpse be? Yes, I'm thinking the same thing too. I think it's a Mistborn. A Mistborn? Is that the new type of monster that burns with a blue flame? I'm sure of it. There was a Mistborn incident that occurred at my university. Captain. We found another one here. Here, too. Strike, Captain. Shall we stop the hunt and report this to the association first? This is definitely a strange phenomenon, but based on what they're wearing, they definitely look like normal people and not hunters. Our party, consisting of C and D rank awakened, should be able to handle this situation without any issue. Let's keep advancing for now. Yes. I was waiting for you to say that. We're advancing despite this situation. The Mistborns are more dangerous than you think. I'm the strike captain, so I'm the one who decides what we do. The collection team is to wrap things up here and follow behind us. Sigh, must we see Mistborns again? You have a running skill, right? Yeah, why do you ask? If something does go wrong, run away immediately. After all, we don't know what kind of dangers lie ahead. Godash. The fire isn't strong enough. Hey, how's the firewood supply problem coming along? We were told that there's a problem at our supply grounds, so the supply isn't moving smoothly. Looks like we'll have to ask that human to come up with a new way to get supplies. Replenish. Urgent. I can't believe the hyena guild that has been supplying us with firewood faced a problem. At this rate, the output of our Stardust production will be much lower than that of the other factories. Above. Presence that I feel. Did hunters come? Since we're in need of firewood, this is great. I go. You guys. Prepare offering. Summon comrades. You know you need to capture them alive, right? Of course. Looks like we'll be able to earn a lot today. It was a good decision to continue hunting. We also have a fantastic collection team today. I've been saving this for the right moment. Shall I use it? This is Stardust have you guys heard of it? Wow! That's a mana amplification stimulant that's been selling like hotcakes in the hunter world recently. I heard it's really hard to get it. I can't believe you were hiding some. It only lasts for 1 week, but it's supposed to increase the rank of lower ranked awakened by 1. If I eat this, I'll also have mana that's C rank or above. Oops. Me.alive. Captain. Not. Dead. A monster? Did it just speak? Whatever the case, that's an enemy. Stay alert. 1. 2. 3. Total. 10 people. Tough. Opponents. No need. 10 people. Strong hunters. I kill. Stardust. A monster can eat stardust too. Bingo. We must kill it before the stardust starts taking effect. Everyone, attack. What the hell? It's dark. I can't see anything at all. A monster. Firewood. Obtained. Alert, a quest has arrived. Quest / quest, rescue the survivors, / there are people nearby who have been captured by a demon. Save as many of them as possible. The rewards given will depend on the number of people rescued. Current number of survivors, 7. Number of rescued survivors, 0. A demon? Young monarch, what's the matter? A quest has appeared. It seems there are demons nearby who have kidnapped humans. Seeing as the more people I save, the more rewards I'll get, / quest, rescue the survivors, / there are people nearby who have been captured by a demon. Save as many of them as possible. The rewards given will depend on the number of people rescued. Current number of survivors, 7. Number of rescued survivors. Oh, people might be in a lot of danger very soon. Hey, I think something's happened to the strike team. Get out of the dungeon now. What? How do you know that? My gut. The goblins will bring you to the entrance. What? Wait a second, Suho, what about you? I'm going to find the strike team. Alright, I'll only be a hindrance if I stay behind. As soon as I get out, I'll ask the Hunter Association for help. Thanks. Gray. Rough. We need to move swiftly. Firewood. Obtained, you came back quickly. The gate will soon open, and demons will be summoned. I win. Quickly. Okay, as a commemoration of your quick victory, arrange the firewood. Not fair. I'm glad we're able to replenish the firewood. With this, we should be able to produce this batch of / Stardust / without any issues. The poison that we were taught to mu alpha kappa epsilon using the demon's secret techniques and an awakening stimulant derived from the / berserk poison / Stardust / The existing / berserk poison / can enhance one's magic power, but it has the side effect of eating away at the life force of its user. To think the side effects of the flames from burning the demonic essence crystal which is soaked in the blood of demons could be mitigated by just replacing them with the flames of mistborns from hell. All of this is thanks to the / apostle / telling us how to make it. Even the monsters that were made by corrupting the soul of a living being, causing them to lose their rationality, were brought upon this world by the / apostle /. Thanks to that, low-ranking demons like us now have a chance to become stronger. I agree. There's a presence that's closing in on this place fast. There are still hunters left. Comrade. New. Hunter. High. Chance. Is this the place? Are they demons? And, those things at the back, they've tied up a few mistborns and are burning them. Is that some form of ritual? Alert, current number of survivors, 7. Number of rescued survivors. Oh, fortunately, the survivors are still safe. Are you guys the ones who killed the hunters I saw on my way here? He's able to dodge his attack even though the youngest was enhanced with Stardust. It seems we'll have to help out. Step aside, youngest. Blow. Arise. Could that be? Boss, that's... Yes. That's what we saw on the day the demons were exterminated, that looks exactly like the authority of the Shadow Monarch. Although, that's utterly weak as compared to the Shadow Monarch. Well, if he's not the Shadow Monarch, then there's no need to be scared of him. They're weaker than Brocky if I fight them individually, but it'll be hard for me to defeat them when they're in a team of 3. Even if I keep reviving the goblins, I'm just wasting must I use that method? Young Monarch. As you've instructed, I only ate this corpse to the extent where I can read their memories, and I've left the rest of the corpse as is. Shadow soldiers would become weaker the more time passes since their death. Is there a reason you're choosing to keep the corpse? It's just, I thought of something as I saw Brocky's last moments. If his last fight was full of regrets because he was being controlled by Iterim, he might help me and run rampant as a warrior if I use the shadow authority on him. But if I want to do that, I'll need Gray's permission. Gray, is it alright? Arise. Brocky, if you're regretting it, then I'll give you a chance to fight. If you have such desires, then respond to me. Brocky LV1 normal rank. Hyena's Brocky. That guy's the one who defeated Brocky. With that, there's me, Gray, and Brocky. We've matched their numbers on our side. Young Monarch, I'm here too. Let's fight it out. Then. That's. Who summoned me? Is this the work of a demon who's after my life? Why is there a shadow soldier here? With this, it'll be one down. Arg. Another interferer. The combination of those demons is tough to deal with. Youngest, be careful. Thanks. If this fight goes on any longer, I'll run out of mana because of Gray's possession. Even Brocky, who became a shadow soldier and is now weaker than his original self, has reached his limits just from stopping one of them. How can I split up those two so that I can fight them one-on-one? Let me ask you this. Where is Mr. Sung Jin-woo? A wounded female knight, where did she appear from? And she's looking for father. What are you doing here? This voice. Are you Baru? Yeah, you're Ebaru. Where's your body? I'm so happy to see you. Where's Mr. Sung Jin-woo? Who's the male human that's with you? It's a long story. Offering. Demon, summon. Yes. But, for some reason, she seems to know our enemies. It'd be troublesome if she chooses to join their side. To think I'd meet Baru here, he made it that I can now rest easy. This is great timing that we'll continue our reunion later, so take care of those demons while you're here. What? We'll get rid of the wounded demon first. We only need her blood for making /Stardust /. I remember seeing her from somewhere. It seems like she's injured. Can she fight them alone? Low-ranking demons are no match for her. Her name is Essel. When our Lord destroyed the demon world, her household was the only demon noble household that was spared. She's the eldest daughter of the later household. In human terms, her abilities are on par with that of an S-rank hunter. S-rank. That means I can see how an S-rank fights. What? You. How have you become so weak? Even the amount of mana I'm detecting from you is so much lower than before. Something did happen. About half a year ago, most of the demons in the demon world started a rebellion, and we fought as best we could, but our household wasn't able to quell the rebellion by ourselves. I was able to survive thanks to the rest of my household members, but my blood was taken while I was running away and I lost my powers. Baru, can you lend me some of your power? TSK, that's a waste of my mana. You're so mean. No, we have two people that have lost their powers. My brothers, did you hear that? I couldn't recognize her because she's gotten weak, but to think there's a survivor from the later household, this is a chance for us to become stronger by consuming the blood of a demon noble. If I could fight them one-on-one, then I could easily take care of at least one of them. Oh, I have a good idea for that. The time has come to use the ability that I got back after recovering some mana. Alert. Baru has used the skill /harsh orders /. Alert. The skill /harsh orders / has increased Essel's stats by 50%. Alert. The skill /harsh orders / has put the curse of insanity onto Essel as a side effect. Go forth, useless female demon. Gra. She looks a little pitiful. Anyway, if we can turn this into a one-on-one fight. Demon Noble. Blood. Obtained. Alert. You have killed a low-ranked demon. Alert. You have leveled up. Alert. You have leveled up. One down for now. Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. Devoured demon souls. One effect, /destructive urges / increases physical damage by 31%. The youngest is dead. Damn it, I need to do something about this crazy woman. Alert. Essel, the target of the skill /harsh orders / has used up her energy and the effect has ended. What? 2 down. Alert, you have killed a low-ranked demon. Alert, Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. We're the ones with the numbers disadvantage now. Those useless bastards. However, it's not over yet. I need to get stronger by consuming the blood of the demon noble. Not a chance. Leave something for me to absorb. Brocky. Are you alive? Barreau, you're so mean. More importantly, I can't believe there's another human other than Mr. Sung Jin Woo who can use shadow soldiers. Who is he? You're not loyal enough, so you can't recognize him. Try your best to remember. You already know who the probable candidate might be. Could he be? You have killed a low-ranked demon. Vulcan's horn has devoured the demon's soul. Alert, you have leveled up. Alert, you are above level 20. You are now able to use /store purchase, oh, I can use the store now. It really is him. He's the young monarch. He's the young monarch. Did she just call me /young monarch /? I couldn't recognize you because you look so different now. You look exactly like Mr. Sung Jin Woo. Barreau, you know her, right? Is she alright? It seems she simply exhausted her energy and fainted. She doesn't look dead, so I don't think you need to be worried. That's good to hear. Delert /quest, rescue the survivors / has been completed. Number of rescued survivors, 7. Alert, the quest reward has arrived. I'm glad that all 7 survivors are safe. Confirm reward. Quest reward. The following rewards have been prepared. Reward 1, ability points +3. Reward 2, 700 gold. Alert, you have obtained /700 gold /. Gold. Open store window. Unknown sword purchased 7,500,000 G. A certain someone's greatsword purchase 8,400,000 G. Elixir of confusion purchase 130,000 G. Oxygen crystal purchase 12,560,000 G. Crimson marble 200 purchase 5,560,000 G. As I thought, I can use gold to buy the items in the store window. There are potions too. Looks like there's quite a variety of items available. To complete quests and gain money, I'm reminded of my younger days when I was given pocket money after I finished the errands I was asked to do. Come to think of it, Dad gave me this system. After all, Dad. Thanks for the pocket money. I can't share this with another person. 3 item, low-grade healing potion. Rank for usage, E-type. Consumable, a potion that heals HP. You will slowly recover 500 horsepower over time if you drink it. While you can keep it in your inventory, you cannot share it with other people. Could I feed it to her, then? Oh, looks like she's recovering. I can't believe you're using gold on a useless demon, young monarch, you're so generous. I can't leave her like this. Let's bring her to the shadow dungeon first. Brocky, bring the corpses of the demons we defeated too. Young monarch, are you not going to the shadow dungeon? I still have something left to do. Mistborn, I thought this when I first saw them, but they look like they're in pain as they're engulfed in flames. I'm sorry. This is the only way I can help. You have used the skill, Storm Slash. Soul Station. We discovered corpses of thorn lizards and mistborn within the field-type dungeon, but, based on the injuries of the dead hunters we saw in the dungeon, it doesn't look like they were killed by monsters. We also discovered a partially destroyed underground room that had sword marks. There was something else besides the monsters. I'll take my leave now. Wait, are you Mr. M. Dog-Yoon, the person who reported this incident? There's a record of someone with the name Sung Suho in the collection team. Do you know him? Oh, he's a junior of mine who came to help me. Where is he right now? Oh, After he came out of the dungeon with me, he went to a safe place to hide. It's embarrassing, but there's nothing that E-rank hunters like us can do other than to ask the Hunter Association for help. You did great. You made the best decision that an E-rank hunter could do, just as the manual had instructed. I want all of you to keep looking and make sure you don't miss any traces. Phew. The person who saved the hunters who survived, I'll go look for the strike team. Is probably Suho, right? I don't know what reason Suho has for hiding his rank, but I'm certain it's not for something bad. I'll wait until he tells me what's going on. To think something like that had happened. The Shadow Monarch departed from Earth in order to stop the invasion of the Outer Gods armies. Our king sent me to Earth to release the young monarch seal. Although, the young monarch, being a prodigy, had already released his own seal. Essel, right? Have we met before? Yes, we met before in the tutorial that you went through. You said you'd remember me, but have you forgotten me? For some reason, my memories from back then are quite vague. I have no time, so I'll end this quickly. Wait a minute. Oh. The one surrendered who the moment she saw me. You did such a half-assed job when you were supposed to be testing him. That aside, why have you become so weak? What happened in the demon realm About that. I think I should explain it to the young monarch too. You've heard from Barrow that the Shadow Monarch had eradicated the Demon King and the other demon nobles, right? After that, the later household became the #1 demon household in the demon realm We've been waiting for the Shadow Monarch to call upon us in the demon castle Decades passed that the Shadow Monarch hadn't called upon us, and we lived a peaceful life, but problems arose starting about half a year ago. A magic power amplification stimulant known as Stardust started to be distributed among the demons. Stardust. On second thought, I think I heard the demons I fought mention that he's able to dodge his attack even though the youngest was enhanced with Stardust. We'll get rid of the wounded demon first. Boss, I think we need to step in and help. We only need her blood for making Stardust Although Stardust doesn't have much effect on high-ranked demons with high magic power, when low-ranked demons use it, they can greatly increase the magic power without paying any price. Stardust became an opportunity for them, and since the Shadow Monarch had been absent for a long time, the demons started to band together with one goal in mind. They started to rebel against us, the later household, that had been protected by the Shadow Monarch That was how the rebellion of the demons eventually turned into a war. The later household fought them to protect the demon castle that the Shadow Monarch had entrusted us. But our household was too weak to defend against the demon's rebellion, and we ended up losing after half a year of war. The demons that participated in the war didn't just stop there, that they even drew blood from my household members that were held as prisoners of war. They started to drink our blood, the blood of pure blood demon nobles so that they could gain more strength. That's how my father and the rest of my household were sacrificed. I also lost a lot of my strength because a lot of my blood was drawn. I'm pathetic, everyone has died, but I alone survived. Now that the demon realm has been stolen, I don't know what I should tell the Shadow Monarch. You did great. I had times when I thought of what Dad would do if he were me. You and your household fought with your lives on the line in his absence, so I think that's what he would say to you. I'm also thankful to you for fighting for Dad until the very end. I'll help you the best I can. Let's revive the later household together, Essel. Didn't you say the hierarchy competition between the demon households is always intense? I'll help the lattice household become number one. Young monarch, alert the last survivor of the pure-blood demon nobles, Essel expresses her thanks to you. My household's name is later alert. Will you recruit the descendant of white flames as your teammate? Alert, the last survivor of the pure-blood demon nobles, Essel expresses her thanks to you. Alert, will you recruit the descendant of white flames as your teammate? Essel. Is the second descendant of a monarch? Young monarch. Alert, the last survivor of the pure-blood demon nobles, Essel expresses her thanks to you. Could it be because she's the only pure-blood demon noble that survived? Yes. The descendant of white flames is now your teammate. Because of your bond with the descendant of white flames a bond skill has appeared. Bond skill, demon blast charge amount, 0%, receive the energy of the descendant of white flames and discharge a powerful blast. What? I suddenly have a status window. I didn't know since Gray can't talk to me, but I guess my teammates can see the status window too. Young monarch, could it be? Yes. Essel has become my teammate as the descendant of white flames I'm the descendant of white flames Let's try out the new bond skill, then. Essel, are you ready? Yes, young monarch. Alert, you have used the bond skill, demon blast Oh. This is Essel's bond skill. Essel. My apologies. I depleted all my energy, after using the skill once, don't worry about it. Just rest. Just one use consumes all her energy. Just how strong is it? To think there's a skill where I can send my power to the young monarch. It must be a powerful attack, right? I don't think it's any different from usual. I guess it's different from Gray's bond skill, that's all the damage it did after using up all my energy. Is it because the amount of charge is at 0%? Bond skill, demon blast charge amount, 0%, receive the energy of the descendant of white flames and discharge a powerful blast. It doesn't say how I can charge it, so I don't know how to use it. Young monarch, I have a request. Connie, eat the demon corpses that you transported to the shadow dungeon. No, I put them there because I was going to perform shadow extraction on them later on. Oh, you still haven't used shadow extraction on demons before. How about giving it a try now? Arise. Alert, the mana is corrupted. Alert, shadow extraction is not available. It just told me that I can't use shadow extraction on it because its mana is corrupted. Even the shadow monarch can't extract from demons as their souls are corrupted. That's why he would summon them through a contract, like the one with the later household. There's nothing we can do about corrupted souls, then. Baru, you can eat them all. Thank you. I can't believe they just called me corrupted. That's so mean. Here, you'll feel better after drinking this potion. Thank you, that I feel like I'm inconveniencing you. Come to think of it, you probably don't have any place to live right now. You can use this city area freely. Young monarch, you're going that far to help me. Alert, a part of the shadow dungeon has been designated as the /White Flames territory, alert, the owner of the /White Flames territory has been designated as /Esso later, /. You're my teammate. Don't fret the details. What's wrong, Baru? Young monarch, in the memories of the demons. I found a clue about iterim's apostle /. I'll tell you about what I saw in their memories now. Before I tell you about them, there are some things you must know. The Stardust is already being distributed on Earth, and Mistborn's are monsters from the outer universe. You're saying the Hell Realm wasn't the only place where Stardust was being distributed? Mistborns are monsters from the outer universe. Whether it's fate or coincidence, the demons that I ate are related to Braki and the Hyena Guild of the Guanic Mountain Field. Those demons receive a supply of humans from the Hyena Guild that are to be corrupted into Mistborn's so that they can be used as materials for Stardust There are other places that are also manufacturing Stardust and they call those places Stardust factories, To sum up what I've learned, the Hyena Guild would kidnap humans. The Grim Reaper Guild would pass the kidnapped humans to the factories, and the factory would then use those humans to create Stardust I'm certain that iterim is behind these three places. All of this is related to the invasion of iterim Also, a human created this Stardust manufacturing system. A human. I found out that a human is helping iterim's apostle who is hidden somewhere on Earth. That person is the vice CEO of the Grim Reaper Guild, Lee Min-sung. If we look into him, we should be able to get to iterim's apostle What? He's coming out. It's Lee Min-sung. Mr. Lee, I would like to interview you. How did the Hunter Association's investigation go? The investigations have found me to be innocent. It's to be expected, though. Did you really not know about the Hyena Guild kidnapping people even though the Grim Reaper Guild sponsors them? Additionally, there have been a lot of hunters dying in the Soul Field which is under the management of the Grim Reaper Guild. What do you have to say about that? We, the Grim Reaper Guild, have only done our best for the world that was plunged into chaos after the great cataclysm that happened 2 years ago. The reason why we sponsored the Hyena Guild was because we wanted to help their guild, which mainly consisted of D-rank hunters, to get stronger and be able to help the world. Even the opening up of the Soul Field to hunters outside of the Grim Reaper Guild was also because we thought it would be a place where new hunters could get good experience. We didn't know the actions we made with good intentions would produce such results. If I had been more careful in managing them, there wouldn't have been any deaths. I'm sorry for causing trouble. If what he said is true, then isn't the Grim Reaper Guild just a victim? I guess so. Even the Hunter Association has said that they're innocent. The Grim Reaper Guild has been doing such good deeds up until now. Then, aren't they basically heroes? Pulling off such acting is a piece of cake for me, who used to be the top star of Asia. I still have great acting skills. That aside, the Hunter Association, you may go back now. I wasn't expecting that old weasel to send me back without much interrogation. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like the Hunter Association still doesn't know that I'm the origin of the Stardust that's been going around in the market. So that person is Lee Min-sung. Baru, what do you think? Do you feel the energy of Iterum coming from him? Not at all. Does this mean he's not being controlled by Iterum? That's right. Well, we can make sure of that from now on. You mustn't do that, young monarch. I know you've already defeated a few strong enemies, but this time round, I will risk my life to stop you. The mana that I feel from Lee Min-sung. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. You're not at the level where you can defeat him. Lee Min-sung A rank hunter. It's so easy. To think I could completely change public perception with just a bit of acting. Grim Reaper Guild Vice CEO Lee Min-sung declared innocent by the association. All records of the Grim Reaper Guild's profits were made public. The opening up of the Soul Station field was for the sake of growing new hunters. Despite the incident with the Hyena Guild, Lee Min-sung continues to do good deeds. Oh my, who do we have here? Isn't that the hero of the hunter industry? Oh, madam. You should have told me if you were coming. All of you, get out. Am I supposed to report to you about everything I do? No, you know that's not what I mean. What a nasty personality. He was born with a silver spoon and became a Korean star in his teenage years. Well, it's no wonder he's got a lot of pride. Although even that pride of his was utterly trampled upon after the Great Cataclysm. After the Great Cataclysm, although there was a great commotion over a celebrity like him becoming an A-rank hunter, Lee Min-sung's driver had awakened as one of the rare S-rank hunters within Korea. That story was posted in the news and the spotlight ended up being focused on his driver. That was the instant where the hierarchy that had always held Lee Min-sung at the top was turned upside down for the first time. But somehow that driver joined the Grim Reaper Guild that Taejae created. Shall we talk business now? What business? No need to feign ignorance. I'm talking about the Stardust. I would like to buy some in bulk this time, would that be possible? Did you not hear the rumors? The distribution method and one of the factories have been destroyed. There's no way there'd be enough supply for that. I'm sure the great Lee Min-sung would have his ways though, wouldn't he? Well, I'll try talking to my business partner. As expected of the vice CEO. Do I need to find that guy? He stopped taking my orders recently. That kid. Phew. Okay, I'm summoning the next round of goblins. Young monarch, he must be feeling impatient because of what we talked about just now. Our goal is to obtain information on the /itarimaposal from Li Minsung who's at the top of the Stardust distribution we should assume that a battle will take place when we approach Li Minsung. How do we get information on the Iterum Apostle out of him then? If he doesn't tell us, then I'll just eat him to get that information. The Shadow Monarch has allowed me to eat humans as long as they're identified as /evil /. However, that's only if we defeat Li Minsung. When we were visiting the Hunter Association, I saw hunters of various ranks, but based on my ability to detect the strength of others. Young monarch, you're currently C rank. Growl is D rank. Essel is C rank. If only I didn't lose my strength. When you and Growl combine, you barely surpass B rank. While there are also differences in strength in the same rank, usually 10 D ranks would be needed to defeat one C rank. We're still way too weak to defeat the Grim Reaper Guild and Li Minsung, who is an A rank. Baru, what's your rank? I am A general. You sure you're not some foot soldier? Keek. I'll rip you apart. Quest / daily quest, Shadow Dungeon Cleanup / kill 100 goblins, 100 out of 100, kill 10 goblin commanders, 10 out of 10, kill 1 goblin centurion, 1/1, the quest rewards have arrived. Alert: would you like to check your rewards? Quest rewards: there are several rewards prepared below. Reward 1. Status recovery reward 2. Stat points +3 reward 3. 1 random box. This time the value isn't going up even after I kill more than the set amount. Was the hidden reward a one-time thing? Random box open. Alert: you've obtained the item, /ash ring /. Item, ash ring / rank for usage, D type, accessory sense +5. You've equipped the item, ash ring. Sense, 29, +5, a ring that increases the sense stat by 5. That doesn't really change my situation right now though. Eventually, I'll no longer be able to level up by hunting goblins. And hunting the demons also only increased the Vulcan's Horn's damage by just 3%, /item, Vulcan's Horn /effect, destructive urges increases physical damage by 33%. I want to grow stronger faster, but there aren't many ways for me to do that. If I want to level up, I guess I need to enter dungeons and kill monsters. Sigh, all I got today was people contacting me for excavations and collection. I guess there's no way anyone would use an E-rank hunter like me in a strike team, but entering and trespassing into a gate is illegal based on the rules of the /Hunter Association /. How about getting evaluated again at the Hunter Association? A reawakening would be announced on the Hunter Association's homepage, so I should probably avoid that. Now that I know that /Iterim's Apostle is here on Earth, I want to avoid a situation where they realize my existence and use me as my father's weakness. I already can't defeat Li Minsung, if we have to deal with the Iterim Apostle as well. I don't think you need to be that worried about the Iterim Apostle. If the /Iterim Apostle arrived here faster than I did, then they're probably not very strong due to the influence of the dimensional transfer. For outer universe beings to use dimensional transfer, they must possess the dimension crack /. The outer wall of the dimension crack / is very narrow. It makes it hard for mana to pass through as it would create resistance to it. Even if one tries to forcefully expand the outer walls, it restores itself very quickly, so it takes more time and energy for someone to perform a dimensional transfer depending on how much mana they have. That's the reason why the large army of Iterum that's fighting in the outer universe and the Shadow Monarch can't come to this universe easily. To sum things up, the Apostle is weak enough to undergo /dimensional transfer quickly. Seeing as how the Apostle hasn't appeared and has only made use of Braki and the demons, that does make sense. If we expect the /Iterum invasion to continue, right now would be the best chance for me to get stronger. Is this the time? Baru, since we don't know the situation on Earth right now, I'll leave the required decisions and processes up to your discretion while you're there. If you need help, then take this and go to him. He will definitely be of great help to Suho in many ways. The other reason that my lord has given me this key, I'll use it. Young monarch, ah. Why didn't I think of this? There's a method to go into the gate without drawing attention while also not breaking any Hunter Association rules. It was so close to me. Long time no see, Suho. I believe this is the first time we've met after your awakening, right? I was wondering why you suddenly wanted to meet with me. I didn't expect you to bring me a business proposal. You've grown up so much. I've brought a proposal for you where you can't lose. As expected of our young monarch. To think he would find him first, the person that my lord had mentioned. So, you're saying that you want me to assist you in entering a gate right? You Jinho a Jin Soft CEO. The most concurrent logins 12 for 17/7/18 users. A virtual reality game that got so popular that it has maintained its place at the top ever since its release 4 years ago. Beautiful world /. No one would have imagined that the person who created the best game in the gaming industry would be the immature youngest son of a certain conglomerate family. The name of that game company is Ajin Soft. And the CEO of that company is, are you Mr. Sung Soho? Yes. I've been waiting for you. Our CEO told me that he had an important guest coming today. This way, please. It's my first time visiting Uncle's company. Why are there so many awakened in his company? You must be puzzled as to why we have so many awakened as our employees. Not everyone who has awakened wants to risk their lives going into dungeons. With the right pay, they could also take on missions or work as guards. Are there missions that a game company would request of hunters? There's a project that our company is working on right now. I can't tell you the details though. Are they creating a game that's related to hunters? Wow! Who do we have here? Long time no see, Soho. How long has it been? The last time I heard from you was at your awakening at the Korean Arts University. Do you know how much your aunt worries for you? I've been pretty busy recently, so I couldn't contact you guys more often. I'm sorry. Even so. You seem to have grown up more since we last met. I guess I'm in a growth spurt. Uncle, can you take a look at this? It's been so long since we've talked, yet you're already talking business. A business proposal? I was wondering why you suddenly wanted to meet with me. I didn't expect you to bring me a business proposal. You've grown up so much. I've brought a proposal for you where you can't lose. So, you're saying that you want me to assist you in entering a gate right? Yes. If you help me with purchasing the gates and recruit the strike team members required to enter the gate, I'll give all the magic essence crystals that drop in the gate to Ajin Soft I can clear a D to C rank dungeon easily. You can do that despite being an E rank hunter. Actually, I have a way of clearing dungeons alone. Suho, you know that I'm an awakened too, right? While I may D rank, which is higher than your rank, I'm not strong enough to hunt inside a gate. Could the reason you're going that far to go into dungeons be that you think your father and mother might have gotten swept into a gate during the Great Cataclysm? If that's the case, I'm still hiring hunters for that, so I hope you'll continue to wait. I knew this would happen. Young monarch, do you intend to tell the truth? Yes. He's the person I trust the most, after all. Uncle. I'm actually an awakened that can level up. What, level up? There are invaders from the outer universe who are hiding on Earth. In order to stop them, I need to kill monsters and level up. In order to stop the invasion of the outer universe, I must enter dungeons and become stronger. What you're talking about? Suho, have you heard about the solo leveling project? Solo leveling. Ah, I get it now. This must be some kind of secret camera prank where you make a ridiculous request to see your uncle all flustered. What you just said is the story of a single-player game that my company is making right now. There's an awakened who can level up alone. He starts as the weakest rank, E rank, then he surpasses S ranks, and eventually, he becomes the strongest awakened and protects the world. What's the point of me keeping this confidential if someone told you about it? That story, could it be father's? In any case, if you're playing a prank on me with my employees, then you failed. You're way too inexperienced to trick me. Failed? Not a chance. You must have vague memories of sorts from the previous world. Suho, what's this ant-face thingy? Young monarch, may I help? Baru, since when? In the forgotten time, you were a minion who followed behind my king. Among all the humans, you've also seen most of the battles that my liege has fought. Those powerful and stimulating moments must be engraved in your soul. What? It's faster to do this than to waste time explaining with words. This is a gift from the Shadow Monarch. What are? Huh? Me? Jinwoo, you said you were E rank, right? I'll protect you. Isn't that backpack heavy? Are you okay? Oh, yes, it's manageable. Are you usually this quiet? Are you usually this chatty? You're gonna take his side and fight against us. Just 20 times. Accompany me just 19 times. Please just listen to what I have to say, sir. A full set of armor made by a master craftsman in Italy. It enhances my power. If the two of us are going to tackle these dungeons, I should at least be prepared, don't you think? Take it off while I'm still asking nicely. Okay. With this, the raids have been completed. Not only did you save my life, you've also helped me with the raids. You're more like my brother than my actual brother. If you think of me as your brother, he'll also think of you as Mive. Huh? In that case, in this world, to meet with Jinwoo again. Baru, what did you do to him? There's no need for concern. He simply recovered his memories of the previous world. I see. The strength that Jinwoo had which has no limits, you, his son, also has it, right? Yes, it's a little different, though. The god of the outer universe, to think he's protecting this world from those guys known as Iterim, he's truly of a completely different dimension. Yes. In order to stop the invasion of Iterum that's about to happen on Earth, I need to get stronger as fast as possible. Seriously, though, the situation is already this urgent, yet you still brought me a business proposal. You're such a stickler for rules, just like your father. Ha. Now that I understand the situation, I shouldn't treat you like a kid and try to protect you anymore. I accept your whole proposal. Awesome. Jin Woo is enduring this tough trial alone again this time. But the reason he allowed me to recover my memories, is because he's giving me a chance to help, right? You can count on me for this. I'll do my best to help Soho. These are the strike team members that Uncle hired. He's done a great job of hiring people just to fill up the required numbers. Will you really give me 4 million just to be in this strike team but not enter the gate? Yes, that's right. Are you really going in alone, though? I don't know how confident you are in your skills, but you're being reckless by underestimating the gates. Well, if you feel like you can't do it, feel free to tell us anytime. Even though my body's in this state, I might still be able to provide a little help. Thank you. If I need your help, I'll let you know. Father took on numerous things on his own and is still living that life right now. Essel. Gray. Which is why, in this, team system /U003 ethet I've received. I can feel his warmth through his hidden intentions. But I don't want to let him take on everything by himself. Let's start leveling up. Be on standby in this vicinity. Yes, sir. I think it's been 3 months since we met. Oh, I saw you on the news. Aren't you the vice CEO of the Grim Reaper Guild, Lee Min-sung? I guess what's brilliant can't be hidden. Well, it's important to create a good image. Thank you for recognizing who I am. Please have a good day. Ho ho, I'll be cheering you on, hero of the hunters. Yes, those eyes of envy, that's how people should look at me. I'm a super elite who was born as the son of Eugene Construction's vice CEO. I made my debut as a celebrity early on and swept the advertising world. I was on a fast track within the celebrity world and became known as the /Prince of Asia, after the Great Cataclysm, I became an A-rank awakened. I had thought that I would continue living as one of the apex predators like how I've lived so far. Oh, I awakened as an S-rank. Until my driver, Lim Taijaiu, awakened as an S-rank, that is. Since I'm getting old, I'm thinking of becoming a hunter as soon as I can. I think I'll be quitting my job as your driver. Come to think of it, you're an A-rank awakened, aren't you? The Hunter Association suggested that I create a guild. Would you like to join me? I'm an A-rank, but a mere driver is an S-rank. Starting from that day, I was sure that this world was going to come crumbling down. The structure of the pyramid that was flipped upside down after the Great Cataclysm, I have to restore the structure to how it originally was. Even if that means I need to join hands with the /demon /. Wipe those disgusting smiles off your faces before I rip your mouths apart. Where is your owner? It's been a while since the house owner was back, yet he's not even going to say hi. Lee Min-sung. You, that hair color and those darn eyes. Are you the outer world or ? You were just a baby the last time I saw you. To think you've grown so much since then. Even your mana has increased, huh? You're growing up well as planned. I already told you previously that this isn't growth, I'm recovering my strength. In order to resolve the dimensional transfer problem between outer universes, I split my original body up, broke my strength and personality into fragments and sent them to this world. Among those fragments, the first to arrive here was the weakest fragment, my baby form and you could say the current is the version that has fused with the second fragment that arrived. While my memories remain, the personality that I have is different from that of the being you used to know. That sounds really complicated. To put it simply, I'm asking you to not act too friendly with me. Well, I don't care about your personality. You remember your promise with me, right? Wealth, fame, and the removal of S-rank hunter lim taijayu Well, it's all good as long as you remember. What brings you here, though? Can't I come into my own house? I believe I told you to not come here unless there's a special reason to do so. There's a problem with the Stardust manufacturing. Recently, the hyena guild that provided the firewood and the soul factory were both destroyed. So, I'm here to get any reinforcements for the Stardust if available. They were attacked. Did you find out how? I heard the person who destroyed the hyena guild was a hunter that wore a mask and used a sword. Lee Min-sung, you're the one who used our Stardust manufacturing method and created the distribution system. Didn't you say that system wouldn't have any issues? Kid, if we worry about all sorts of issues, then it'd be impossible to get things moving. How incompetent. Was the previous personality choosing you as a pawn a wrong decision? Hey, Outer Worlder. I'm not a brainwashed empty shell like you are. I'm an A-ranked hunter who could kill you before you recover your strength if I get upset. I'm not the pawn you are. Human hunters simply determine ranks based on the quantity of mana and think of that as a symbol of strength. How uncivilized. What? Mana is surging in all directions. Could he have brainwashed every human in this building? The reason why the previous personality determined that you were needed was for the sake of survival now that I possess the strength to survive The relationship we have could change depending on how competent you are. I was just joking. There's no need to take it so seriously. I was just testing whether you could really kill a S-rank. Well, I'll spare your life since you still have some use left. Ugh. My head. These are stimulants that were made by condensing Stardust 100 times. Wait, you had such a thing? If you dilute that, you can produce a large amount of Stardust. It's different from the Stardust that only low-ranked hunters can use. If you use it as is, it would have effects even for an A rank like you. How about giving it a try? I'll pass. I won't use something that I know nothing about. I might have unleashed an unimaginable monster onto Earth. Alright, make sure you keep your promise. That's none of my business. I can feel it. Another fragment will arrive soon. Once I fuse with the / fragment of strength / I will no longer need to stay in hiding. When that time comes. Young monarch. When that time comes. That's when the real invasion will begin. This really isn't anything dangerous, right? We'll each get 5,000,001 just for waiting here until that man comes out of the gate, and the only condition would be to not divulge anything we hear or see here. I don't understand why he's giving us money that easily. This is the 4th time, and they've been giving us Omicron Nu Epsilon Upsilon without fail. For a hunter, closing a gate is doing the public a service, so it doesn't hurt anyone, but it doesn't feel right. Quit on them, then. That's a little. Well, it's definitely suspicious. That man didn't bring in an excavation or collection team and is clearing the gate. But if you don't excavate or collect anything, then you won't be able to earn anything from the gate. At first, he was just going into D-rank gates, but he's been going into C-rank ones lately. What on earth is he doing alone in there? Move faster, even faster. Collecting really requires a lot of know-how. Don't you agree, Gray? Gur. And the young monarch, he's gone on to fight a C-rank boss monster alone. I wonder if he'll be alright. Storm / Effect, Paralyze has been activated. The target has high resistance, therefore the effect is weaker. You withstood that, huh? I wanted to test out the paralyzing effect of the dagger I got previously. I wonder, does it not have any effect on spiders? /item, Kasaka's Venom Fang / rank for usage, C-type, dagger sense plus 25. A dagger made from Kasaka's venomous fang. Kasaka's venom still remains within it, which causes paralysis and bleeding when used on an opponent. You may store this item in your inventory or sell it at the shop. Effect / paralyze / there's a chance that the opponent will be paralyzed. Effect / bleed / the opponent will lose 1% of their health every second. As I thought when fighting against bugs. Using bare hands is the best. I've grown strong enough to fight a C-rank boss monster alone. I can go into a B-rank gate next. I've also gotten used to using / ruler's authority / in the middle of a fight. Not only did I level up, but I've also gotten more proficient at fighting. Come to think of it, the skill, / ruler's authority / I usually only use it to move objects. But I wonder what would happen if I use this invisible hand together with my attack. You have defeated the giant arachne. Alert, you have leveled up. The level of the skill / ruler's authority / has gone up. Skill, ruler's authority LV2 active skill no mana needed even though you are not personally touching physical objects, you can physically move them. Asterisk amount of fatigue that is accumulated depends on how it is used, fatigue, 83 I think because I need a lot of concentration to use it like that. I'm getting tired much faster, it'll be hard to use it consecutively. There could be endless ways to fight depending on how I use ruler's authority. Young monarch. Did you defeat the boss monster? Yeah, I won. You're able to do it alone without me being around now, I'm really impressed. Baru, you can go ahead and finish eating the magic essence crystals. We've collected all the monster materials. Great work. Equipment consumables materials unknown sword purchased 7,500,000 G certain summons each sword purchase 8,400,000 G are of confusion purchase 130,000 G crystal purchase 000,0099 arbal purchase unknown sword a certain someone's great sword elixir of confusion oxygen crystal crimson marble. It's convenient that I can sell the materials that we collected through the store window. Compared to human hunters, I think you're close to becoming a B rank. Is that so? It's not a surprise since I've leveled up 8 more times. Status window name, Sung Soho Levi class, Nun Fatty title, Wolf Slaughterer level, 28 fatigue, 83 horsepower, 350/5, 350 MP, 564/564 strength, 63 agility. 37 cents, 42, plus 5, stamina 48 intelligence, 37 remaining points, 0 passive skills, endurance LV2, martial arts LV1 active skills, ruler's authority LV2, shadow extraction LV2, storm/LV1. Also, I feel like as you became stronger, they also became stronger. It's true that I feel like the more we fight, the more my strength recovers. Rough. How am I able to recover my strength without consuming blood? Wait, that aside. The two of you have levels now. Essel later LV19 Gray LV17. We have levels. That's strange, we're not /players / like you or Sir Jean Wu though. Do you see the system window too? I don't think so. While they can't invest stat points, would their stats increase as they level up? It's a good thing that they can become stronger from now on, but heirs and a teammate system, there are still a lot of puzzles that need to be solved. Then, shall we go check out if you can level up now? What? How do we do that? How else? You'll probably level up after we go on some raids. We already went on 2 raids but we're going on another one. We can leave that for later, then let's do the / daily quests / first. Young monarch, you need to be careful to not get addicted to anything. You have entered the shadow dungeon. Huh? There's a gate in the shadow dungeon. What immense heat. Is this coming from inside the gate? Baru. Can a gate appear in the shadow dungeon too? I'm not too sure about that either. An urgent quest has arrived. Quest / urgent quest, dimensional crack / a dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and remove the cause of the dimensional crack. An urgent quest. Alright, Essel and Gray. Take these. This is, item, heat-resistant robe rank for usage, none type, miscellaneous. You will be able to block out a certain level of heat while it is equipped. Price, 10 gold. Perfect that I wanted to go on more raids anyway. This worked out great. Let's go into the gate. Egypt Field Type Dungeon Pyramid Field. Lu Xing Azura Guild B-Rank Hunter. That's tyranny. How could you ask us to leave the dungeon? We, the Azura Guild, were here first. Who cares who came first? This will be my last warning. This field-type dungeon belongs to my guild from now on. If you continue to complain, then I'll take that as a declaration of war against us. Damn it. Now of all times. I can't believe we ran into the Scavenger Guild. Everything is meaningless in front of overwhelming strength. Randolph Scavenger Guild A-Rank Hunter. Everyone, get ready for combat. Hey. Wait, excuse me. Where am I? 30 minutes ago. I was wondering why there's sand coming out of the gate. Yeah, tell me about it. To think the dungeon would be a desert. I feel a strong magic power coming from that pyramid. But why are there things that seem out of place in the dungeon? There are cars and even wire fences. I heard that machines don't work in the dungeon, so why are they in here? Don't tell me, is this place not a dungeon? But rather a gate that has crossed some sort of world boundary. That shouldn't be possible. Even so, as long as the previous gate remains in the shadow dungeon, there won't be an issue. I'll go and check things out. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Young monarch, how was it? The gate isn't there. The gate has disappeared. Doesn't that mean the boss monster has been killed? But that person / has yet to come back out. We need to get in touch with the emergency contact immediately. Back to the present. We entered the pyramid for now. I'm glad there are people. They're probably the ones who rode the vehicles that are outside, right? Seeing as how they're using English, are they from another country? Where am I? I'm glad I learned English for my university admission. A hunter. After the Scavenger Guild, are even the Asians after the rights of this dungeon? This is a pain in the ass. To think there'd be so many bugs gathering. It was mentioned in the old woman's prophecy. The being that's born of death who broke the seal. The one who possesses the power to raise the dead will appear in the grave. Right after the prophecy was given, the pyramid field-type dungeon appeared in Egypt. Egypt's grave pyramid and death. This fits the prophecy to the T. After my scheduled events are over, bring me the rights to the dungeon so I can raid it. If other guilds interfere, how do you wish for us to deal with them? Why do you even bother asking? Use the way of the scavenger to deal with them. You, over there. If you're a hunter who's after this dungeon, this will be your last warning. Dungeon? So this place is a dungeon, huh? If you agree to leave, I'll let you leave. That's aggressive. If this is a dungeon, then I have no choice but to clear it in order to complete the urgent quest. What if I refuse? It's simple. We'll have to kill you. You're the one who attacked first. I can't tell how much damage I've dealt after increasing my strength. Since I struck his armor, he wouldn't die, would he? Brat. What? How dare you try to go easy on me? Kill everyone regardless of if they're from the Azura Guild or if it's that Asian kid. Cut them all down. How dare you harm the young monarch? I guess a fight is inevitable. Gosh, young monarch, are you alright? Yeah. Hunters are fighting among themselves, huh? If I want to clear the urgent quest, I have to win in this scuffle, right? I think there's a need to do that for the sake of this raid. The guild of the armored guy who attacked me is an enemy for sure. That's surprising. To think a weak hunter would dare to go up against the scavenger guild. You should have just listened to the words of the strong. I tried to knock him out but he withstood the attack. Just how tough are these assholes? What about using the new combat method along with the ruler's authority that I learned? Would I be able to use that on a person? If I kill them by mistake. Thank you. I saw your skills when you dodged Randolph's attack. But that hesitation you had a moment ago, are you afraid of killing another person? Monsters aren't the only things that are dangerous to a hunter. You need to have the resolve to protect yourself against dangerous humans like unofficial hunters. Resolve? I thought that fighting with my life on the line would be enough. Is that not enough? Up until now, there was no need to kill a person, even when I fought with the hyena guild, I was able to hold myself back and fight them due to the overwhelming difference in our strength. But I won't always be in a situation where I have the upper hand. Situations where not killing could result in your death or you not being able to protect what you want will probably keep occurring in this world ere the great cataclysm has taken place. I had missed that out as I only thought about leveling up, I forgot that I have to throw away the feelings I had from before the great cataclysm. Only then will I be able to fight Li Minsung. I'm a hunter from the Azura Guild. My name is Lu Xing. We're in a bit of trouble because of the Scavenger Guild. How about forming an alliance with us? Skill, Ruler's Authority LV2 active skill no mana needed even though you are not personally touching physical objects, you can physically move them, amount of fatigue that is accumulated depends on how it is used, I won't hesitate anymore. He beat a B-rank tanker half dead with just one hit. Interesting. I'm Soho from Korea. Let's form the alliance. The Azura Guild is working with a different hunter party. Small fry sticking together are still small fry. We're stronger than them and we outnumber them. We haven't revealed our full strength yet, though. Awaken. Ha. Giant Arachne normal rank. To think with his martial arts prowess, he was actually a summoner. And to have so many summons active all at once too, alright, I'll be heading in now to 0. You've been hiding a lot, kid. How fun. Randolph. It may have become weaker after becoming a shadow soldier, but to defeat a monster the young monarch struggled with in a single blow. It truly seems as though that human is the strongest one in this place. Good timing. Gray, let's use a bond skill. Young monarch. Just a moment, young monarch. How about using a bond skill with me this time? We learned a method to increase the charging rate while going around the gate. Using a skill I've never used in actual combat before is a bit. My chance to be of use to the young monarch has. Monsters are swarming. Were they drawn here by the noise of US fighting? They're at the other entrance too. Undead monsters, I finally understand the prophecy that the boss heard now. The being that's born of death who broke the seal, the one who possesses the power to raise the dead will appear in the grave. If the dead being raised is referring to those mummies, then that being is definitely in this dungeon. The being born of death that broke the seal. The boss's orders were to take ownership of the dungeon but with competition between guilds getting fierce here, taking the power to raise the dead that master wanted would be best. However, backing off at this _point would be. Scavenger Guild, all members, follow me. Ignore the other hunters and head to the boss room. The Scavenger Guild is heading into the dungeon. Stop them. Ugh. Are they trying to use the monsters to keep us busy? The path just had to be that way too. At this rate the reward might be taken away from us too. Gray. Let's quickly finish up here and chase after them. Not only can he summon them, but he can merge with them too. My chance to participate. Suho, just who are you? That kid, seems like there's more to him than meets the eye. Phew, I'd like to face him myself after obtaining the power to raise the dead. Is this the boss room? That guy looks like the boss. Is it sleeping? The monster is chained down. The prophecy said the being that's born of death would appear after breaking the seal though. Monster language. Is the monster talking to us? Everyone, get ready for battle. What is this? Our tanks, who are known for their toughness, were knocked down after it swung around its chains. Is it telling me to attack it. Each and every one of you, looking down Omicron knew me. Skill Giant's armor. The blow I put everything into, didn't even make it budge. I'm sorry, Master. I should have waited for you. To think the first living being that found me, ended up breaking after I played with it for a bit. Well, T's fine. It seems like there are still a few living beings left. Let's have some fun. There's no end to them. If that's the case, then arise. Old souls cannot be extracted. I can't extract old souls. I can't use it on demons either. There are more restrictions than I thought. A centipede monster. Damn it, we're already busy enough with the mummies. My attacks aren't working because these things are tough. Suho. Being overrun with monsters like this is bad. I'm plenty pissed at the Scavenger Guild after they stole the rights to a field-type dungeon, but I think we should retreat. It looks like we should. The urgent quest said to resolve the cause of the dimensional crack, Urgenta dime detect and chi dimensional crack unal crack has been enter the connect move the cause mentional see it's not certain that the Scavenger Guild who are taking down the boss, would let me clear the quest. Is it really okay to back out like this? That path is, the one the Scavenger Guild took. A new monster is coming out of there. Maybe it's because my sense stat rose after leveling up, but I can definitely feel it. The prisoner of the tomb, Amit with that monster with the red name is with the a calamity unlike any other. Disappear. That monster's voice I heard, telling them to disappear, the mummies are going back after hearing it? Just what is? Essel. That just now was monster language, can you understand my words? Yes, as I am a member of the demon race. Haha. The only things I see every day are the dead, those lacking intelligence, and bugs strewn about the desert. How long has it been since I've faced someone I can speak with? Huh. He seems friendlier than he looks. He took the centipede monster down in one hit. Before we speak, it seems I must clean up the monsters that don't understand when I tell them to scram. A monster is killing monsters. I hate bugs. What is a monster that's strong enough to kill countless centipede monsters in the blink of an eye doing here? This field-type dungeon was definitely C to B rank according to the investigation. It seems there are more of those whom I cannot communicate with. Die. Killing us just because we can't communicate. What's with your sense of values? Oh, so there is a human capable of speaking with me. Values, you say? I've never thought about them. Young monarch. You bastard, how dare you do that to the young monarch? Ah, was he your companion? It's not much of an apology, but I won't kill you. If you're a member of the demon race, then you should know quite a lot. It'd be nice if you'd relieve my curiosity. Is the war between the Shadon monarch and the other monarchs over? If it's over, who won? What's with this monster? He knows about the war between the monarchs. Do you not intend to answer? If so, then it can't be helped. Why young monarch? Young monarch. Whether it be monsters that do not understand language or a demon that refuses to answer me, if we cannot converse, then you are all the same to me. Die. Acquire reward. Status recovery. Good thing I didn't touch my daily quest rewards. If you're talking about the great war between the monarchs, then I've heard a thing or two about it. All the monarchs were killed. At the hands of the shadow monarch, of course. Young monarch. Is that the truth? Do you mean to say that while I was trapped in this place, the war between the monarchs ended? That's right. If he's asking about the war between the monarchs then he might be another monarch's kin. That alligator monster's strength is at least S rank. Just ticking him off a bit would mean certain death. In the end, the shadow monarch won the war. If he killed all the monarchs, then that means Tarnak the monarch of the iron body has died by his hands as well. The prisoner of the tomb, Ammit. This monster called Ammit, since he mentioned the monarch of the iron body does that mean he's an iron body type monster? If he finds out who my father is, he might attack me. Young monarch. What are you doing? Given how slow you are to respond. You must be thinking up a lie. If you don't answer quickly, I will kill you. This damn monster, his criteria for killing are too loose. I'll ask you again. Did the monarch of the iron body die at hands of the shadow monarch? That's right, that he killed all the monarchs. He's not going to go wild because that monarch died, is he? I wondered why he no longer came looking for me. So he went to hell, huh? It seems I should give the shadow monarch my thanks. He's laughing. You weren't one of the monarch of the iron body's kin. Me his kin. I don't like the sound of that. Die. Chains. These damn chains again. Have I crossed the domain allowed to me? These damn chains. Damn you, Tarnak! You damned spellcaster! The chains that suddenly appeared dragged that monster away. I don't know what's going on, but that's a relief, young monarch. Are you alright? Why yeah. Given that we are now aware of that monster's existence, we should act with caution. We should give Grey and members of the Azura Guild emergency medical care while we can. Quest urgent quest dimensional crack. A dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and remove the cause of the dimensional crack. Quest urgent quest dimensional crack. A dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and remove the cause of the dimensional crack. Something's happening to the quest. Young monarch, is something wrong? The emergency question changed. Quest urgent quest, dimensional crack / a dimensional crack has been detected. Enter the connected gate and free the / heir of the iron body, Ammit / from the pyramid. It's saying that monster is the / heir of the iron body /. Those people are from the Scavenger Guild, so they were annihilated by Ammit here. I can't believe you've come looking for me. You've got some cuts, human. I came because I wanted to have a proper conversation with you. Didn't we speak before? You can't call it a conversation when you were trying to kill me. Is that so? That was all I learned from Tarnak if you're going to complain. Send your complaints to his rotting corpse. He's violent, but it's like I'm looking at an honest child. I can't believe I have to recruit someone like this. It seemed like you didn't like the monarch of the iron body but could you tell me why? You came to me because you were curious about that of all things. Well, since the only pastime I have is being tied up by chains, I might as well tell you. My name is Ammit. I was created by the monarch of the iron body Tarnak and a spellcaster before they abandoned me in this tomb. The monarch of the iron body and a spellcaster created you? That's right, that the two of them turned a normal man like me into this. You've been abandoned in this tomb that's filled to the brim with the dead, tied up by these infernal chains. You can't break the chains. These chains were made with magic. Even if I break them, if I get too far away, they appear again. Because of these chains, Eve never even entered the depths of this tomb. I will never forgive Tarnak and the spellcaster that decided to torment me this way. The quest's contents tell me to free Ammit I have to get rid of those chains binding Ammit one way or another. How can I get rid of these chains when they keep reappearing? If it were just a matter of pulling out those stakes, then I'm sure Ammit would have done that already. Wait, stakes? Ammit, were the monsters already here when you were sealed inside? That's right. Then does that mean you aren't the master of this dungeon? I am not the master of this place. Then have you ever seen a room with a large steel door in this tomb? I only know of this room. As I've never explored the depths of this tomb due to these chains, why are you bombarding me with all these damn questions? That's odd. There wouldn't have been a problem letting Ammit roam around inside the dungeon. So why did that spellcaster make the chains reappear after Ammit is a set distance away from here? If my theory is right, then Ammit, if I free you from this place, will you listen to a request of mine? Are you saying you are going to free me? Whatever you do. If you manage to free me, I'll do whatever you say. Are you saying you're going to kill that spellcaster when you don't know his whereabouts? Or have you perhaps found a method to lift this spell? If you dared to speak such words as a mere joke. Are you aware of what will happen to you? Why, young monarch? Just listen to me before you make a decision. I'm going to make this dungeon collapse. You said you couldn't enter the depths of this dungeon because of the chains, right? If that's according to the spellcaster's intentions, isn't that because he was concerned about you killing the dungeon master, then if the dungeon collapses after killing the dungeon master, what do you think will happen to the chain stakes after they've lost their purpose? If the stakes can no longer serve their purpose, then wouldn't the chains lose all meaning? What an entertaining idea. Young monarch. Why have you chosen this uncivilized reptile to be by your side instead of this burrow? Stop acting like some fruit fly. Ant. Fruit fly. Do you wish to die at the hands of my original body? Anyway, who would have thought this child would be the shadow monarch's son? This is the furthest I can go within the tomb. It's been quite some time since the shadow's heir went on ahead. If he fails to kill the dungeon master, that would mean failure, and if the dungeon collapses but my chains don't release me, then that would mean failure as well. However, for whatever reason, I could feel conviction in his voice. Then, if I get you out of here, you'll hear me out, yeah? Tarnak, you claimed that physical strength is true strength and created me, but even beings weaker than us can seem so big. If it's that kid, he might be able to free me from this place. Phew. Now there's just one left. The tomb's warden, Sheikah. As expected, the chains are getting in the way even when you try to enter the shadow dungeon. The moment I have thoughts like I want to leave this place, the chains would appear and restrain me. What a troublesome spell. Well, it's not like I thought this would work, that I was just trying to confirm it. There are two things in our plan we need to do first. The first would be that me and Essel have to defeat the boss monster and make the dungeon collapse. Once that's done, we'll do the second task, which is to cause the chains to lose their function when the pillars are destroyed. After that, Amit will be freed by the chains, and you'll join up with Baru and us, then we'll enter the shadow dungeon and get away from this collapsing dungeon. If we fail either of the two tasks, will this whole thing fail? I do have a backup plan if we do fail. Forget it. Whatever happens, it's better than me being trapped in here. The tomb's warden, Sheikah. I can't get close to him because of the sand. Seeing as how his name is red, he's at least an A rank. At this rate, my mana will run out before I can put an end to this. I need to finish this as soon as I can. Essel, let's use the bond skill. Yes, young monarch. Finally. The charging requirement of the bond skill that I learned while roaming the gates with the young monarch, if I kill monsters, I'll absorb their souls, and the charging rate of the bond skill will increase. I've finally gotten the chance to show the results from all the goblin hunting in the Shadow Dungeon so far. I've only shown the pathetic side of me to the young monarch so far. I hope my bond skill with him will be of help to him. Bond skill, Demon Blast charge amount, 67%, receive the energy of the descendant of white flames and discharge a powerful blast. I'll pour everything into this attack. Underscore. This is. The dungeon is collapsing. That means they succeeded at defeating the dungeon master . Alligator. Follow me, we're going to the young monarch. If the chains don't get in my way, I'll finally be freed from Tarnak . I still have no idea why Tarnak and the spellcaster performed experiments on a normal demon like me. All I remember are the excruciating memories of getting destroyed and regenerated daily. Tarnak would destroy my body, and then the spellcaster would restore it. The longer the experiment went on, the more my body would become stronger as per their plan. However, my mind wasn't able to handle the pain, so I dug out my own eyes and slowly transformed to enjoy the pain. During my suffering, I had one wish that kept me going. The desire to once again feel the majesty of the great nature which I saw when I was young. If I can make that happen. Alligator. The stakes are flying towards me. Tarnak. Spellcaster. You'd rather kill me than let me go. Young monarch. The stakes are so darn tough. And it's coming back to strike again. If the chains are not letting Amit go, I'll have to move the stakes. Sung Soho. Why are you doing that? What do you want from me so badly that you'd go so far as to get so bloodied up? My bones can't take it anymore. I now understand why Tarnak, no, why all the monarchs lost to the Shadow Monarch. Amit? All we need to do is to get the stakes into this gate, right? Let's put up our final struggle together, Sung Soho. Young monarch. Are you up? Baru. Ah. The young monarch sent me back to the Shadow Dungeon first because I ran out of energy. How is he right now? What about Amit? Shoo, be quiet. They're resting right now. Young monarch. You bibbit. Delert, you have recruited the heir of the Iron Body as your teammate. Alert, you have completed the urgent quest, Dimensional Crack, alert, you have leveled up. Alert, the quest rewards have arrived. Alert, you have completed the urgent quest, dimensional crack, alert, you have leveled up. Alert, the quest rewards have arrived. Alert, would you like to check the rewards? Something started upon the disappearance of Hunter Sung Jin Woo, The hunters and gates started to appear again. Thanks to the memories of the previous world which Hunter Sung Jin Woo gave me, I was able to quickly set up the Hunter Association and put away the chaos of the Great Cataclysm. The existence of Stardust means that something which didn't happen in the previous world is happening right now. A stimulant that didn't exist in the previous world, but is able to increase the mana of low-rank hunters without any side effects. All we've discovered up until now is that the Stardust is being distributed by Lee Min-sung, the vice leader of the Grim Reaper Guild. Seeing as how he's doing all this while Hunter Lim Taijiu, the guild master, is on an overseas trip, it means there's a high chance he's acting alone for this. I doubt Lee Min-sung was someone who was capable of this level of distribution in the previous world. I have a feeling that there's a perpetrator behind this. It's so rare of you to call me, sir. Association leader, sorry for calling you so suddenly. You can contact me Alpha Nu Upsilon Tau Iota Mu Epsilon. You helped the Hunter Association a lot in our formation years. I'm contacting you because I need the help of the Hunter Association, our help. My nephew. He's awakened as a hunter, and I think he's trapped in a gate. Please help him, Mr. Jinchul. Mr. Jinho, by your nephew, do you mean? Soho.